Dang it, that didn't work for a second. So, okay. Welcome back to the stream. Experiencing interruptions. Can I see live chat? I need to close the video, hold up. And reopen the chat. Okay, turn that off. Let me make sure that everything's running as it should. And everything seems to be running as it should. Okay. And that should be fine. So, I'm putting more miles on my Corvette Stingray, so the best way to do that is do Frontier Tour. Is that gonna... it doesn't really matter. Let's do Frontier Tour, just for fun. Hello, Aaron. Aaron. Why do I keep want to say Aaron? I don't know why I want to say Aaron all the time. Apparently that's some joke that somebody made back in the day, or whatever. Max power. Oh crap, that's traffic. Traffic, stay away from me. Need to get used to this game again because I haven't played for a good couple of days. So I have no idea how the physics feel. So pardon me if I drive a little weird. Just barely made it through that corner. And that AI completely wiped out. So yeah, this Corvette Stingray has over 5,000 miles on it. At the time I drove it a while back. Most of those miles actually came from the before Wild Run update. Because this Corvette Stingray handled so well back in the day, even in hardcore. And I used it on that Daytona lap thing, which was like, I don't even remember how many laps there was, like 500 laps around Daytona. Was it Daytona? Or was it Indianapolis? The Indianapolis 500 award thing. I used this on that, and I got it with this car. So that's why I have the Elite plate thing. But yeah, this thing is getting over 5,000 miles already. I don't know how many more miles I'm going to get onto this thing. I'm probably going to try and get 10,000 miles on this before the Crew 2 comes out. Because frankly, this is still my favorite car to drive, really. It's not the fastest, but man, it's so nice to drive. I hope this thing will actually sound proper in the Crew 2, if this will be in the Crew 2. I'm pretty sure it will sound proper. It'll probably sound something close to the Camaro ZL1 that they had in the game, since the Camaro ZL1 and this car share the same engine, pretty much. Only difference is that the Camaro ZL1 has a supercharger on it that makes it produce 650 horsepower and 650 foot-pounds of torque, which I don't know how they managed to do that, but GM did it. I'm not complaining. It's got the true soul of a muscle car. That's actually the same engine from the Z06 C7. Which, it's kind of weird that they're recycling engines, but at the same time, if they already have a good platform for an engine, I guess that's fair for them to recycle it. And it's raining. Oh geez, I can't go there anymore. So what I have to do is I have to go around the roundabout thing. I haven't played Frontier Tour in forever. It's supposedly a 2.5-hour faction mission, but I'm pretty sure I might be able to complete it in an hour and a half. Considering the physics got changed multiple times since this faction mission came out. I was considering putting on some tunes for this stream, but I'm not a fan of doing that, really. That kind of degenerates the stream if I put some music on. Oh, I forgot I can pause this while I'm doing this, so I can check real quick how many frames did I drop. Nothing. Which is a good thing. Also, I have the stream thing minimized in the background, which I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I wish they had the Z06 in the Crew, but I'm pretty sure they will do that for the Crew too, considering that the Z06 is essentially just Corvette's a standard C7 with a body kit on it and a much more powerful engine. So I'm pretty sure it'll have visual parts. I mean, this car kind of has Z06 visual parts. You can see the front splitter on it. It doesn't have the rear wing from the Z06, but yeah, I think it's close enough. This is obviously not the hood from the Z06. That's actually the C7R's hood on this car, and you can make this car look pretty much exactly like the C7R in Perf Spec, but I kind of wish this actually had a circuit spec for the C7R. That would be called the C7R. I can assure you that they're going to be adding a lot of new specs to the current vehicles that they're going to be recycling into the Crew 2. One of the vehicles I hope that gets a specific spec is the LaFerrari getting a circuit spec, which would make it the Ferrari FXXK. And that thing is an absolute monster, the FXXK. Over 1,000 horsepower from its V12 hybrid powertrain and incredible amounts of downforce. It's just the most insane track car you could probably get right now. Unfortunately, Porsche never made a track car of the 918, but that would have cost them a lot of money in the end. They have their own track cars, really. You can buy a bunch of track cars. You can get the Cayman GT4 Cup, which is a track-only version of the Cayman GT4. You can get the 911R. Wait, 911R? The 911R is that... Yeah, I'm thinking of a different car. The 911R is not the racing version. But I'm pretty sure you can get a 911 RSR as well. But yeah, I'm actually honestly incredibly hyped to test out the Crew 2 when it comes out into its beta phases, which... Honestly, we don't really know what it's going to be, but as far as ArcticGamez has told me, chances are they're going to announce the beta phase during Gamescom, which is going to be sometime in August. Probably. He doesn't know that for sure, though. He doesn't work at Ubisoft. All of this is just speculation at this point, because we don't actually know. And I still have yet to update the rewards program, by the way. The list of the rewards program. It's been like 3 weeks since E3, and they promised that they'd update the awards every 2 weeks. The list, I mean. I don't know, I guess something must have happened. They probably have their hands tied up with other things. Like actually working on the game. Or the website people are just MIA completely, and they have nobody to work on the website. Whoa, 2 buses. Managed to make it into the gap perfectly fine. Hold on, I saw your comment. Let me take a look at it in a second. Whoa. New Lamborghini Centenario? I doubt it. I don't think the Centenario is not going to be in the Crew 2, considering that pretty much... Actually, I don't know for a fact, but considering that Forza Horizon 3 actually got exclusive access to the Centenario since they are in, how would I say this? Turn 10 and Lamborghini are kind of in an alliance together for a couple of years to work together with pretty much bringing in their cars into Forza games. So I'm pretty sure the Centenario will not make it into Forza, the Crew 2, considering that it's so new that, yeah, the Crew 2 is probably not going to get it. Well, they got the ZL1, which is like the 2017 variant, or the 2016 variant. So there is a chance they could get the Centenario, but still very unlikely as well. Now, what I am hoping for is Lexus, the LFA specifically, since the LFA, that thing's a beast. In the car world, the LFA would, in my opinion, in the car world, the LFA would probably be the best opera singer ever, since it creates the most incredible V10 engine sound out of all of the V10 cars. And then there's the Vulcan, which just blows everything out of the water. Which that's in the Crew 2, confirmed with the trailer. Mono? Yeah, there's a good chance they'll get the mono as well. Open top cars have a high chance of coming into the game since they have those boats now with the open tops. And of course the game is a lot more optimized than it is. The Crew 2 is a lot more optimized than the Crew. I'm hoping we'll have convertible cars. That's the thing I loved about Test Drive Unlimited 2, just being able to push a button and see the convertible top of your car go down, and like have a proper animation of it folding into the back, into the trunk, and having a compartment open up to fold it away. That was just so cool seeing that in Test Drive Unlimited 2. And not many games do that really, except Forza. Lamborghini Sesto Elemento, ooh, the Sesto Elemento. That thing is a couple of years old already, so the Crew 2 could get that as well. But I'm pretty sure all it will have is a circuit spec, since that's a track-only car. But man, the Sesto Elemento is an incredible machine. As far as I remember, it weighs about 2,100 pounds, which is pretty much the lightest, one of the lightest cars in the world. Considering that it started out life as basically a Lamborghini Gallardo SuperLeggera, and has the same drivetrain, they just basically put a completely brand new body made entirely out of carbon fiber. It's a pretty cool car. That Lamborghini just were like, hey, let's do this, and all that. Some guy in the how would I say? So some guy in the meeting room was like, okay, we need to make a new car. What should it be? How about we take the Lamborghini Gallardo SuperLeggera and make it as light as possible? And they were like, let's do it. It seems like Lamborghini always does incredibly ambitious stuff and just succeeds perfectly with it. I mean, they made the Centenario, which is basically the new Aventador replacement. They made the Aventador. So they've made a lot of just incredible achievements. With their cars. But yeah, Sesto Elemento is also on my list of cars I would like to see in the Crew 2. That's a cool car. Ferrari California, that could be possible as well. But which version of the California? I mean, I like any California really, but preferably I'd like the newer version of the California, since the older version looks good, but it's not nearly as good as the newer California, the California T. And the funny thing is, everyone's actually wondering about the California, the first California, the first Ferrari California that came out with its weird brake lights on the bottom of the trunk. There's actually an interesting story with that. Ferrari is actually designing the car so that the brake lights would be mounted onto the rear trunk, which moves because it has a convertible top, But at the last minute, they realized that they can't have that. In America, there's regulations that if the brake lights are connected to a part of the trunk that actually, a part of the car that actually moves and can detach, they can't have it on there. They have to have it separate, placed on a part of the body that doesn't move. So they did a last minute effort to make it look decent, and that's how it came out. It became a lot better though with the California T. It did look like they just kind of did a last minute effort with that design, and that is exactly what they did. It was just a last minute effort to get the car accepted in America. But yeah, and if you think America's regulations are extremely strict, take a look at Europe's regulations. Those are extremely strict. So if you compare the 2015 Mustang, the American version and the European version of the 2015 Mustang, you'll see there's a lot of differences between them. Specifically, the fact that it doesn't have hood scoops on it because pedestrian safety. Yeah, it's really dumb. And it also has bigger side mirrors, the 2015 Mustang, because pedestrian safety. Somehow, some way, the Europeans think that if a mirror is bigger, it's much safer for pedestrians. I don't think that's the case. I think it just makes it easier for people to actually hurt themselves with the mirror. And if the mirror goes flying off, it makes it a much heavier object, so yeah, it can seriously hurt someone if it's heavier. Honda Civic? That's already actually been confirmed. They had that in the loyalty reward system. They accidentally made the images public on their script site, and someone went in there and saw that there's the new Honda Civic Type R as one of the bonus rewards for the loyalty rewards. Images of that are already online. People already know about it mostly. And seeing that Honda Civic's in the game, I don't know for a fact if they're going to have other Hondas. There's that one, whatchamacallit, that one, what is it, the IndyCar. The IndyCar, that's a Honda, as far as ArcticGamez said. People are speculating that's Bugatti. No, it's more likely the Honda at IndyCar. Dang it. I'm hoping the NSX comes in, the new NSX. Well, actually not just the new NSX, the old and the new one. Just so you can have everybody happy, so that the guys that like the look of the new NSX can be happy, and then the purists can enjoy the old NSX as well. Even though the NSX is slower than most modern day cars. But hey, to each their own, I guess. I'm hoping that the NSX that they bring in will be the one that actually has the pop-up headlights, not the 2005 variant with the fixed headlights. Or at least give us the option to have either the pop-up headlights or the 2005 version headlights. The crew does that very well with the visual customizations, as far as I can tell. There's some cars in the game like the classic Corvette. I believe it's the C3 Corvette. Actually, both Corvettes, both classic Corvettes. You could have the option to have the standard pop-up headlights or remove them entirely and have just standard integrated headlights that don't pop up. Mazda RX-8? I don't know about that. We have the RX-7. I don't really see a reason for them to add an RX-8. I mean, they could add it in the end, but I don't know for a fact. I mean, it'd be a nice addition for sure. Acura Integra and RSX. Oh, geez. More racer cars. It's enough that we have the Honda Civic coming in, so that everyone can drive with their riced out Civics with fart cans and so forth, but then there's those two. other racer cars that people get. Oh crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the those Acuras, but at the same time, I think they're just gonna get ruined by other people like Theo, who always races out his rides. In any game, really. Like, I remember that one time when they released the 300 SLR into the crew, and Theo was so annoyed that the 300 SLR had no visual customization. He said he wanted to put a big wing on it. That would completely ruin the car. I mean, to each their own, but still. The 300 SLR was meant to be a classy car with just classy lines. And just overall clean. By putting a big wing on it, you just completely ruin it. Oh, and having the gold wing doors as well. That's what made the 300 SLR a special car as well. Which pioneered onto the SLS... Dang it. The SLS AMG and so forth. Oh, great. It spawned me all the way back here. I didn't want to go back there. Game. I mean, yeah, the RX-8 has a possibility of coming in. But I don't know what the developers actually have planned. We'll have to wait and see when the beta phases come out of the game. Whoa, that was a pretty big lag spike. Looks like the crew doesn't really like it when I live stream and play at the same time. Oh well. Seems like it only does that with Hummer H2. Oh no, not another Hummer. We don't need another Hummer. I mean, out of everything I would like to see other than a Hummer, I would love to see the hold on one second. Out of all the off-road cars I would like to see, I would actually like to see them add in the Mercedes G-Wagon, so that when you convert it to rate spec, it would become the 6x6. If they could make that work, that is, but still. They could just bring the 6x6 in general, and that would be really cool. Seeing an actual six-wheeled vehicle for once. I don't think it would be too hard for them to make the engine accept that. McLaren F1 LM. What is the LM? Oh yeah. In performance spec, they actually do have visual parts for the McLaren F1 LM. I mean, the crew is kind of weird with that. They don't actually have multiple different variants of the same car. Like, say for instance, they added the Corvette C7. They probably wouldn't add a Z06. They actually instead add Z06 packages, visual parts for the C7. That's what they kind of do. So with the McLaren F1, they actually have LM visual parts available for it in Perf Spec. I would like to see them add in the McLaren F1 GTR, though, as a circuit spec. That thing is cool. The long-tail version of the McLaren F1 GTR. That thing is just... The McLaren F1 GTR is a legend. I don't know what it is, it's just so cool seeing that long tail design onto the back of it. It looks like a proper race car in that sense. And the other thing I'm questioning about as well, I know they have the 911 GT Ferrari into the game, but what other Porsche are they going to add? Chances are, I can assure you that they're going to be adding in the Porsche Panamera Turbo, the new one with that Transformers wing on the back. Okay, rip that traffic. I wouldn't mind seeing that. McLaren P1? There's a chance that that could come in as well. I wouldn't mind seeing that either. In fact, bring in the Porsche 918, and we already have the LaFerrari. If they could bring the Porsche 918 and the McLaren P1, that would be the holy trinity. in the game, and that would make everyone happy. I can assure you that the Porsche 918 is already coming in since they already have Porsche Access. And since they already got Porsche Access, they might as well just get the 918 as well. Since that's just obvious. Everyone wants the 918. And then if they could bring the P1 as well, then everybody would be happy. Everyone's favorite car from the Holy Trinity would be in the game. Gumpert Apollo, oh goodness. I mean, I have nothing against... I haven't seen Gumpert in the game for a while. I don't know if Forza Horizon 3 even has the Gumpert brand anymore. That is a good question. I don't know for a fact if that'll happen. The Gumpert Apollo, maybe. The last time I saw Gumpert in a racing game was Forza Horizon, the first Horizon game. And that was the Gumpert Apollo S. And then it just kind of seems like they went off the radar entirely. I haven't seen them for a while in any racing game. Oh, Drive Club. Drive Club had the Gumpert Apollo. That was pretty much the last racing game that had it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people would probably see the Gumpert Apollo be added into the game and it's like, oh, that thing is so ugly. Well, sometimes... Go away, traffic. Sometimes good looks on a car doesn't necessarily mean that it's the pretty much the best performance-wise. I mean, a car can look good, but if it doesn't perform well in the corners or whatever, then it's pretty much not really that good in the end. It's more of just a showboat in the end. But the Gumpert Apollo, that thing is just, it's ugly, but it works. That's what matters in the end. It's got so much downforce that it could drive upside down in a tunnel. And Gumpert was actually going to try and pull that publicity stunt. They found a tunnel where they could do it. They built an engine that could work upside down, but they couldn't find a guy to actually do it. So it probably never happened. But yeah, it's basic physics. If you have enough downforce to surpass the force of gravity, then you can drive upside down. But yeah, seeing the Gumpert Apollo get added into the game, that'd be pretty cool. Oh crap. That truck didn't even move an inch for me crashing into it. I like how the discussion all of a sudden turned into like a Crew 2 discussion. I don't mind though. It keeps me entertained while I'm going on this ambitiously long faction mission route thing. I mean, developers probably have a ton of cars that are going to be added into the Crew 2. I'm hoping that they'll have at least 200 individual cars added into their game. Individual and unique cars. I mean, we already have like... Oh, crap. We already have like 95 cars in the Crew, which are pretty much all going to get transferred over to the Crew 2. So that's a large portion of cars already. But they have to add a bunch of other cars as well, just to kind of make it better than the first game. Because the Crew was lacking cars, and it still is kind of lacking cars. There's a nice variety of cars though. Nice variety of supercars, but mostly like sports cars, not like just all supercars. I mean, they had the Lamborghinis, they had the stuff like that, but they also had the classic muscle cars, they had the modern muscle cars, they had sports cars. They even had like basically hot hatches, a couple of them. But they were there. They just had a nice selection of everything, but I kind of want to see more as well at the same time. I know licensing is hard in some ways, but I think they could still make it work since they have a completely brand new fresh game that's completely different from the Crew, since more manufacturers are now willing to actually sign up with their games since the Crew 2 is now mainly focused on just, you know, drug dealing like the Crew was. The Crew was all about the 510s, which were a gang of drug dealers and street racers. So most manufacturers were like, no, we don't want to be a part of this, sorry. Since that's actually a major issue in real life. Drug smuggling is a major issue in real life. And so manufacturers didn't want to get like how would I say this? Not influenced, they just didn't really want to get involved with the game that has a story like that. So that's why Audi dropped out, and then Audi came into the Crew 2. That's my assumption, though, because the Crew 2 is now mainly focused on just street racing as a whole, and competitive racing, not just, you know, drug dealing. But out of all companies, I don't understand why Audi dropped out, because most people can't really afford an Audi, to be completely honest. But I don't know for a fact if that is actually true as to why Audi dropped out of the game. There's probably another reason to it. I don't know for a fact, though. There's rumors floating around that Audi just didn't want to have anything to do with games that have police in them. Which, I mean, the Crew 2, chances are the Crew 2 is still going to have police, but it's not going to be a major part of the story. Any more trucks? I don't know, man. There was a GMC truck in the cinematic trailer of the Crew 2, in the cinematic launch trailer. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there was a GMC pickup truck. I don't know which GMC pickup truck it was, but yeah, chances are it's probably not in the game. It'll probably just be a traffic car, and it won't actually be a player drivable car. Oh, jeez. It's all good. 'Tis but a scratch. Why is the traffic sitting in the middle of the road? The traffic in this game is worse than real-life traffic in LA. That's another thing I wish the developers would fix for the Crew 2, the traffic in this game. Like, if you get behind a traffic car, like, hang out behind them, obeying the speed limit, the traffic will just slow down to like 30 miles an hour. And just stay there. And they'll even just stop entirely and brake check you sometimes. That's kind of what I'd wish to see, so that the people that would actually just want to roleplay driving across the United States, obeying the rules, can actually do that without the traffic just basically going after them. Aventador J? Ooh. I completely forgot that the Aventador J exists, because nobody really talks about it anymore. I mean, Forza Horizon 3 doesn't actually have the Aventador J anymore. I remember that Forza Horizon actually got it in a DLC pack, but Forza Horizon 3 for some reason never got it. Nor did Forza Horizon 2 or any other Forza game, really. But chances are, since Turn 10 have actually gotten to, like, signed a contract with Lamborghini to work together, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Aventador J will be making a return to Forza games in the future. But the Crew 2, I don't think the Crew 2 will get the Aventador J, because that's a very, very rare car to find, and yeah. More variation in traffic cars? Yeah, I agree too as well. But to be completely honest, they kind of are limited in terms of how many traffic cars they can have in the game, because the game has to render the traffic cars every single time, so they kind of have to, I don't know, they just kind of simplified it down with just a couple of different traffic cars so that the game it's much easier for the game to render them. It's much easier for a game to render the same traffic car like 10 times rather than render 10 different traffic cars at the same time. It'll be much easier. It's a much less strain for them, but the game is the Crew 2 is only in early alpha stage right now. It's only going to be in like beta stage, pre-alpha stage actually. It's in pre-alpha stage right now. So there's still lots of room for improvement that the developers can do with the game, with traffic. But I don't think that's a #1 priority they should focus on. They should focus on optimization, physics, and just basically make the game playable and as bug-free as possible. All the little stuff like additional traffic cars being added in, they can work on that stuff later. They just need to make the game more optimized than the Crew is right now. And it seems like they've done that, but at any point they could just start adding features to it, and then the optimization will just go down slowly but surely. The more stuff you add to the game code, the worse the game is going to run. I can assure you that. That's the case with the Crew as well. As I started adding more and more features to the game started getting more and more less optimized. I mean, Wild Run added a whole bunch of additional features to the graphics, yeah. how would I say this? Wild Run changed the graphics majorly and made them look better. Not majorly, they just look better. But at the same time, when they did the graphics change, the optimization just went to complete crap in the cities. In the before the graphics update for the Crew, there would not be as much lag in the cities as it is now, as far as I remember. But as soon as they did the graphics update, the cities just started causing massive frame drops. Your frames would go down to like 30 FPS when you go in the cities, the big cities. But hopefully with the Crew 2, they'll optimize that much better. It looks like they have, considering that all the gameplay footage of like the game, of people playing the game at 60 FPS and recording it at 60 FPS, it seems like they didn't actually, yeah. It seems like the FPS is now perfectly stable. More than 8 players? They've already confirmed that there's not going to be more than 8 players. But to be completely honest, I'm perfectly fine with that, because it's better to have a stable session of 8 players rather than an unstable session of more than 8 players. Because the game right now, I'm pretty sure the Crew right now cannot handle... how would I say this? The Crew can barely handle 8 players per session. That's why there's lag issues. New Ford F-150 Raptor, this is a possibility. But yeah, pretty much what the developers actually did is they tested the game multiple times with the player sessions. They tested out 8 and the game was perfectly fine. But as soon as they put like 9 players in a session, the game's FPS went lower than 30. That's why they stayed at 8 players for the Crew. And the Crew 2 is going to do exactly the same thing, because that's just how it's optimized right now. If they try and add more players, then the game's just not going to run as smooth. I mean, there's still room for improvement. They still have a lot of time to improve this aspect, but I'm pretty sure the servers are not going to be capable of doing more than 8 players, and the game itself is just not going to be capable of running more than 8 players. I mean, it's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, in the end, it's just better optimized that way. The game's going to run better, there's not going to be FPS issues, etc. I'd prefer to have, like I said, I want the Crew 2 to be a lot more optimized than the Crew is right now. And it looks like they've done that, but I'm pretty sure they still have a long ways to go in terms of optimization, since they have a whole bunch of new ideas for the Crew 2 that they're planning, and that might actually make the optimization worse. That's also a reason why the car's mirrors don't work in the Crew 2 still, because it's just optimized to run better without the mirrors function. I mean, there's ways to make it run very well, but at the same time, you know, it's still gonna cause lag. It says optimization. I mean, the mirrors work in the HQ, but that's because the HQ is not a massive map that the mirrors have to reflect. I mean, they do kind of work. If you go into the interior view and you look at the mirrors, they do kind of work. They're very, very blurry in a way. The mirrors are just blurred out. They work, but not as good as players want them to. I'm pretty sure they mainly just blurred it out so that it would just not cause that much lag. More customization. I'm pretty sure this is as much customization they can do, because remember, they have to actually approve every single visual customization with the manufacturer. So that's why the Maseratis have absolutely zero visual customization. They probably made visual customization for the Maseratis, but in the end they showed it to Maserati and they're like, no, we don't want any of this. Sorry. So that's why none of the cars have... pretty much all Maseratis have zero visual customization options available for them, since Maserati is super strict on that. Oh, the muscle engine sounds are for sure better. They the developers said for sure when asked the developers at the E3 demo that they had, the developers actually sent out a guy all over the world to record car engine sounds, and so they're pretty much 100% realistic. The Camaro ZL1 sounds pretty much exactly like the real Camaro ZL1, and the Mazda RX-7, there's some people that actually leaked the RX-7 in their gameplay footages, even though they were not really allowed to from the NDA, but they released them, and the RX-7 just sounds pretty much spot on to the real life one, not like essentially a blender in this game. Or a vacuum cleaner. It sounds proper. I can assure you that the cars are all going to sound proper in the Crew 2. The developers have a much higher budget now, thanks... Oh, crap. The studio has a much higher budget now, so they focus their budget mainly on hiring more staff to work on the game. They specifically said that. They opened up a site where they would hire people. They have a much higher budget now. But yeah, considering they have more people working on the game now, they have a sound guy going around recording sounds of cars. The game's just going to be a lot better than this one, which has kind of fake sounds. But yeah, don't worry about the engine sounds sounding the same as the Crews. They do sound a lot better. They're a lot more realistic. They're just perfect, up to Forza levels of sound. Even though I don't think Forza's sounds are all that good, completely. They kind of. It's not that they're bad. It's just I don't like the fact that Forza recycles sounds from other cars in a way. Sounds that don't completely belong with that car, but they just sound close enough to that Forza's like, okay, we're not going to bother recording the sound of this car, so let's just use this. I mean, yeah, there's going to be some cars that'll have similar sounds, like the Corvette C7 and the ZR1, the ZL1. They're going to have similar sounds because they both share a similar engine in real life. They're probably just going to remove the supercharger sound for the C7 and leave it on the ZL1 since that has a supercharger on it. But yeah, pretty much everything that the players... Ah, crap. Pretty much everything that the players wanted for the Crew got implemented onto the Crew 2. They asked for better sounds, the Crew 2 has better sounds. They asked for better optimization and better graphics, the Crew 2 has better optimization and graphics. They did everything that the players wanted, except they didn't apply it to this game, which... that's kind of unfortunate, but I guess the game's too old already. The game's engine is way too old to have all of those features on it. If they added all of those new additions to this game, I'm pretty sure the game engine would just die from that. And they'd have to build a whole new game engine, which in the end it wouldn't be 100% worth it for them. It'd be a pretty big loss for them, so they might as well just build a whole entire brand new game from scratch as a result. Since frankly, the Crew's already actually got a bad reputation as it is. I mean, players already see it as a bad game, very poorly optimized, so they thought, let's just start from scratch. Let's give the players a brand new game that they'll know for a fact is actually a good game. You want an E3 BMW M3 E92? I'd like that as well, actually. Because frankly, I mean, the BMW M4 is nice. It's got a nice inline 6-cylinder engine sound. But at the same time, the BMW M3 E92's V8 sound is so nice. Nothing beats a good old V8 engine sound in a car. Also, I just saw your comment. So wait, I am actually #1 on the list for the Crew streams on YouTube? Really? Why me, though? How many people are viewing this, by the way? I should make you moderator, by the way, Arctic. I'll make you moderator later. I'll give you that. Ow! I'm pretty sure people are just coming onto my streams mainly because I'm talking about the Crew 2. And they kind of just want to talk about the Crew 2 since everyone's just kind of sick and tired of waiting for the Crew 2 beta to come out and just the game in general to come out. Which is early 2018, which Chances are that means somewhere around March, between July and March. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be July. They're not going to release it in July. I'm pretty sure somewhere around. Wait, did I say July? I meant January. January. 10 people viewing. Holy crap! I got the most amount of viewers. That's incredible. Meanwhile, on Twitch, I have 0 viewers, pretty much. 10 viewers. What's the second the number 2 stream got in terms of viewers? I also like how people are saying like the YouTube streaming is kind of crap because, well, the people on YouTube. I disagree. I specifically created a fan base on my channel that's just mainly calm, relaxing, not like basically, how would I say this? Not just basically out of control. I mean, there's some streamers that have their Twitch, YouTube channels that are extremely out of control. I mean, the chat turns into a blur at some point. That's what it becomes because so many people are watching and typing at the same time. Yeah, I want to get to about 10k miles. The rims are red. That's actually a graphical glitch, I'm pretty sure, with the GTR. Because in this game they're black, but it's just a graphical glitch, I'm pretty sure. The developers can work that out in the end. Because let's not forget, the game is still in early alpha stage, pre-alpha stage. So they still have plenty of time to fix all the little minor bugs of the games. All the major ones. Number 2 person has 3 viewers. Why do I have 10 viewers though? Well, then again, I have quite a few. I have quite a bit of subscribers on my channel that are mainly subscribed for watching videos on the Crew too. I just kind of have a bit of every kind of subscriber on my channel. People that are subscribed to watch my old train-related videos, which I'm not doing unfortunately anymore, really. People that are subscribed for Test Drive Unlimited 2 Modded, which that series actually has quite a bit of views on it. And then there's the people that are subscribed for the Crew and maybe a couple of other games that I just play from time to time on my channel. But yeah, overall, I'm probably the most excited for the Crew 2 right now. Me and ArcticGamez are probably up there with being the most excited for the game since. I mean, we've played the Crew. We've mainly played the Crew to the point that we're just basically beating the dead horse now, in terms of the Crew. But hey, we still play. We still have fun. We find ways to play the game and have some fun. I mean, I stream with ArcticGamez right now, but it's very hot for him right now, and I'm pretty sure all you'd hear from him is buffeting from his fans. Daniel ArcticGamez doesn't really want to stream today. Whoa. You want the 599? Well, I wouldn't advise like wishing for certain cards into the game. Just kind of, I mean, you can have a wish list, but at the same time, if the developers don't get it into the game, don't get too upset because honestly, licensing is a pain sometimes to get certain cards in the game. You have to get a good relationship with manufacturers, and you have to get a very, very large amount of reputation with your game before you can get like most of the cars from a manufacturer. I'm pretty sure Porsche right now is more than really, really open right now in terms of people having their cars in their game. Because considering the Crew 2 actually got the Porsche 911 GT3 RS, I mean, that's a big surprise. That's a humongous leap compared to the Crew. Too many to count? What do you mean too many to count? Are you asking that to me, Mr. Tony Stark? Oh, sir, you're asking me how many hours I have in my game, Tony Stark? Oh crap! Your free drive time is like 2,000 hours. Man, dude. I don't even know how many hours. I don't even know how I managed to get so many hours of the crew, on my game at least. I just, for some strange reason, I'm just hooked into this game. As soon as I played the beta of the game, I just got hooked, and I'm like, I have to get this game, because this is probably the best MMO racing game of the time, really, except for like maybe Forza or whatever. But I can't get Forza because at the time when the Crew actually came out, Forza was an Xbox exclusive game, Forza games. But then they started going on to Windows 10 and so forth. Yes, I have. Well, actually, I can take a look right now, real quick. I can open that up for you. I have 2,046 hours in total on the game, maybe more now, considering that I've been playing the game as it is, because my timer doesn't, the Steam counter doesn't actually update while I'm playing the game, and it actually updates after I leave the game, close out of the game. But yeah, I'd say roughly 2,050 hours on the game. I've put a lot of hours into this game, because frankly, I just enjoy playing this game. I play nothing. If the game was actually a lot better and still got updates and so forth, I'd play this game till the day it just gets shut down. But considering the Cruise is basically dead now, there's not really too many things being added into the game. Actually, there's pretty much nothing being added into the game anymore. So yeah, that's why I'm switching to the Crew 2 mainly now. At first, I was actually considering on getting Need for Speed Payback back in the day, just buying it. But then, at the time, hold on, let me rephrase this real quick. At the time, I was considering getting Need for Speed Payback. Back when the Crew 2 basically had no information about it whatsoever. They just said, "Hey, it's coming," and that's it. They just said nothing else. But after the Crew 2 came out at E3, after the Crew 2 was announced at E3, I completely changed my mind about Need for Speed Payback. And then I was instantaneously hooked on the Crew 2 again. This is not Need for Speed Payback. Need for Speed Payback's not even out yet. I don't have early access gameplay to it. And I'm pretty sure, I can assure you, if I actually was somehow, some way showing you actually playing Need for Speed Payback, I think EA would actually shut down my stream, because considering the game's not even released yet. But yeah, like I said, at first I was really highly considering getting Payback, because Payback actually had a lot of information about it compared to the Crew 2 at the time. But then the Crew 2 information was leaked during E3, and I was like, well, not leaked, it was just announced. The Crew 2 was announced at E3, and I'm like, yep, I'm going with the Crew 2 now, basically. The stickers, I guess I could show them to you, but I don't remember exactly what they were either. I can show them a little bit later. This is not the Crew 2 either, oh my god. This is not the Crew 2, I'm playing the Crew. If you read the title, it would say I'm playing the Crew, you nub. Come on, man. Hey, what up, dude? I saw that you were playing the game for a while, and then you just randomly decided to hop into my stream. Want to join the party? Nope. My PC will not. I think my PC might be able to run Payback, because considering Rivals is fairly similar in terms of graphical demands of like the modern Need for Speed games. I think my game might be able to run Payback. If I put it on 30 FPS, I might be able to run Payback. Need fourth guy for the awards? Jeez. For Crew versus Crew awards? You're talking about Crew versus Crew awards? Speed booster? Okay, ACL, are you trolling me right now? I think you're trolling me somehow, some way. This is not... Yep, I think you're just trolling me. This is obviously not Forza Horizon 3. If you're trolling me, ACO, can you please stop? Because, yeah, it's not that funny. We honestly don't know any specifications of Payback. I'd actually take a look at Payback later if the requirements for your PC or stuff are on there, but I don't think they're on there yet. Won a crew of 4. Yeah, can you wait for me to finish the faction mission speed booster? I mean, I kind of started it, and I kind of want to finish it. I'm pretty close to finishing the faction mission. I mean, if I maintain full focus on the faction mission, I should be able to finish it relatively soon. Oh, geez, no, never mind. In that case... Then in that case, I'm going to be quitting the faction mission, to be completely honest, and I'll join you. Because considering I have a long ways to go with this, and I was only like 3/4 of the way. I was like 3/4 of the way around the map for this faction mission, so Bunta join his crew. If I can drive my Corvette Stingray, I'd be fine with it. 250 wins in a crew of 4. Are you nuts, dude? This is crew versus crew awards, right? Well, why don't you play the game yourself, Apollo? You can... Bunta! Wake up! I sent you an invite to your crew, you Bunta! Finally! Whoops, I didn't mean to bump you, buddy. Oh no. What is this? Yeah. I'd appreciate it if you didn't troll me, though. I mean, I could have kind of I kind of noticed that you were trolling, but at the same time, yeah, that's kind of not cool. Perf Spec, bro. Wait, is this a private one? This better be worth it in the end. Because I quit that faction mission just for you, boss. That was nowhere near completing it. Okay. Now I'm a Stingray. Where's my Stingray? Stingray! Oh, there it is. Yeah, boy. Oh, no. Well, this is not gonna end well. I'm sticking to the Stingray because that's what I promised. I'm gonna be driving the Stingray on this stream, putting more miles on it. Strike it rich. But yeah, in the end, if I can't really run the Crew 2 on my PC, I'll just probably put it on 720p and make it run somehow. Look at this. What is that sticker on Nerf? I don't know. It's gotta be way. Well, I guess we can test that to see if it works. Power up! No! Get back here, Bunta! No, look at this. I'm getting left behind. This will be fun. No, it's not fun. I'm in a Corvette Stingray, which is like one of the worst accelerating cars in the game. It's like average in terms of acceleration, but its cornering is pretty good. Bunta, come back here. Bunta, stop using the gutter technique. That's cheating, lol. Look at this. They're just like walking way. It's as if I'm not even. How would I say this? It's like I'm walking in this race. That's how slow this car is. The nitrous doesn't even do this car justice. Well, as Jeremy Clarkson says, whoever shall be in last. Wait, whoever's in last shall be sideways and smiling. And that's what I'll be doing. I'll be in last, going sideways and smiling. Yeah, some perf cars are extremely overpowered compared to others. The Wire is the most overpowered overall in Perf Spec. There was also the Lotus Exige, which has the best handling in the game, but its acceleration is kind of above average. The only thing that actually helps the Lotus Exige Perf Spec is its very, very powerful nitrous. That's what helps it in PvP quite a bit. Other than that, it's very good in cornering and above how would I say this? Above average in acceleration. I'm on the highway to hell. Well, it's good to know that I'm keeping up with this guy. I don't know what he's driving. Probably a Ferrari. Come on, Stingray. Where's your power? Oh yeah, this is definitely what happens when you're in a PvP with everybody slipstreaming. It's pretty bad. If you get out of the slipstream, that's it. You're basically done for, and you're in last place. You kind of have to wait for someone to crash at that point. Ah, get off the dirt. No, I can smell him. Get over here. I can smell you. Yeah, you do get left behind pretty easily. And then there's also the OP cars. Nah, no worries. I don't think we got that though. Wait. Wait. Where's the achievements? Are you trying to complete the podium racing achievement? It doesn't count for private. Arctic said it doesn't count for private, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh look! I got an award. What did I just get though? Well, I guess we can complete the get the complete 25 PvP private PvP events. While in the crew of 4, win 250 PvP events. I guess we could just do the private PvP thing. Get that 25 private PvP matches out of the way. Oh no, raid spec. Why you do this to me? Boy. You got the 5-0 on you. Oh, this is gonna be good. I completely forgot that the rough 3400K actually exists. Oh, it's a pink Mustang. No, not like this. Yeah, you have to do public PvP with crew versus crew. Pretty sure if we like message Acor saying, "Hey, can you gather some more people around?" then we can do it publicly. Oh my god, this thing's so slow. Ow! I'll just turn off my sirens because that's kind of they're distracting kind of. Why didn't I go that way? I could have gone the other way around, and I'm pretty sure I would have gone a lot faster. ArcticGamez is online. Oh no! What is this understeer? Oh my goodness. This thing feels so heavy. Let me watch it. I have to go this way. Whee! Ah! I'm not in last place. Oh crap, I'm... And I'm absolutely rubbish at PvP. I haven't played PvP in forever. Come on! Power! F-150! Yes! Why are you re-downloading Forza Horizon 3? I thought you said you don't. I thought you said you stopped playing it. Boat. This is the closest thing to the. Apparently, the F-150 is the closest thing to the new boats that are from the Crew 2. So if you want to get a good idea of how the boats will handle, drive that thing. Yep. I'd like to drive it to the water, but I'm pretty sure I'd drown. Let's actually just complete... I have a private PvP thing to actually complete. I'm rather close to completing it, so I guess we should... I don't know, let's get that done real quick. I mean, it's not necessary for me to complete, but I'd like to complete it. Most of the awards that I've actually got started. Crew... Wait, is it in Crew? No, it's in PvP. Yeah, this one, behind the scenes. I'm very close to completing it. I'm like 80% of the way there. Stream iMod wants me to play with them again. Really? You want... Okay. Fine, I guess. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be driving my Corvette Stingray. Apparently, plans have changed now. Forza Horizon 3. By the way, I heard that the optimization became worse on Forza Horizon 3 again. It's got issues with lag again while you're recording. As far as at least what I Suck at Driving said. Bye, Felicia. I'm in the most OP car in the game. Circuit spec wise, at least. Oh, I should have gotten the police version because I think that was slightly faster. Oh, come on. That's just cheap, man. That's just cheap, dude. Haha. Oh my god, stop drifting 458. When I get an OP car, I become better. Nope, it's a lot better now. Yeah, I heard that if you record Forza Horizon 3 on your PC while you're playing it, it's gonna start lagging pretty badly. Stuttering. Bunta, get over here. I can see you, Bunta. You aren't gonna escape from me. Holy crap. Oh no. Slipstream wars have begun. Oh crap. What? He went outside of the map for a second. Nice lag. Oh crap. Ah, wall riding doesn't always work. Yeah, they did fix the optimization of Forza Horizon 3 on PC, that's for sure. But the fact that it was crap at launch, that's kind of annoying. They should have probably worked on it a lot longer, the PC port. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what recording software he uses. Oh no. This isn't good. Holy crap. Too soon. I turned in way too early. I had to screw it up on like the last lap. I was like in second place and now I'm last. Some of these guys aren't even max level. How is that possible? That my 458 is slower than, my maxed out 458 is slower than someone who's not even maxed out. Come on, 458. I can't actually wait to hear what the 458 sounds like in the Crew 2. Hopefully it'll sound like a proper Ferrari V8 sound. Ask who next time. I forgot what I was talking about before when you messaged me about that. So rip. Yep, I basically screwed myself in the race. Yep, there is a pretty big delay on the stream for YouTube. That's for sure. Waiting for lobby return. I don't even have Acore online. He like removed most of the people. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Arctic. Blur is definitely a weird game. Blur is definitely a weird game to play, Arctic. I can assure you that. The physics are just unlike anything else. In a bad way. Kind of. Okay. 84% of the way there with the award. Yeah, so I can pick the Corvette Stingray and get wrecked by you guys in your OP cars. Oh, great. Or I could just take the LaFerrari. Kappa. For the record, I do have to say, Ferrari's decision to name the LaFerrari that way was a pretty bad decision, because if you translate that from Italian to English, it just basically means the Ferrari, which is the lamest name I've ever heard of for a car. They couldn't have thought of anything better for that. How's the crew able to get away with that? I don't know. I guess the developers have a good relationship with Ford. Or maybe Ford just doesn't care about how their cars look in the end. If it looks awesome in the end, then they don't care. Oh, that Fairly to Z sounds pretty nice. Oh! Am I gonna make it in the gap? Oh. Rip me, I guess. Oh! No! Why is that solid? Rip everyone. Stingray, where's your power? But is this the longer version of this event? Go on, power. Mr. Krabs, you're actually very far behind on the stream. Somehow, someway you managed to make your stream extremely delayed. Wait, I can hear that Ferrari F12 engine sound. I can hear the electric engine sound from here a little bit. Whoa. Come on, where's your power, Stingray? So apparently this Stingray is pretty rubbish in the end. Oh, that F12 actually looks very, very clean. I approve of that. That body kit actually looks incredible on that. I approve of how you made your, wait. Did I call it an F12? I don't think I call it an F12. I think I called it something else, but regardless, the F12 looks awesome. Not a terribly big fan of the wing, but I guess it suits it for that body kit. By the way, what is that big wing on the F12 actually based on? I have no idea what it's based on. Is it based on the Novitec body kit? The wing for the Novitec body kit? Okay, awards. Oh no! 88% of the way there. Could they add the Ferrari 812? Probably not. That thing is way too new. Barely any racing game has it. The only racing game that really has the 812 is CSR Racing 2, but that's about it. Nobody else really has it. I mean, the Ferrari 812 is the F12 Berlinetta replacement, but still, I don't think they'd get it. And that, I'm pretty sure the 812 is actually not even released yet, officially. It's still undergoing testing, so it's not officially released. I mean, Ferrari has a couple of cars up for people to drive, but I'm pretty sure those are not actual production cars. Those are probably pre-production cars, which will probably get destroyed afterwards. That's generally what happens with pre-production cars. That's what they did with the 2015 Challenger pre-production cars. They just made them, put some parts onto them that wouldn't officially make it on the final version of the car, and then they just crushed them afterwards. Hey. Hey, look who it is. I forgot who it is. Keisuke Takahashi from Initial D? Question mark? I don't remember Initial D very well. I haven't seen it in forever. Dang, this lineup of 8.6, 8. Did I just seriously call an RX-7 an 8.6 for a second? I'm so dumb. Yeah, they do have a Novatec body kit for the F12, which actually looks really nice. The white body kit for the F12 is actually pretty nice. However, I'm pretty sure it costs about half the price of the F12 Bernaletta for you to put it on, maybe a quarter of the price. It's a lot of money, that's for sure, for them to fully modify it to look like that. What? Okay, I went on a bump and that thing just killed me. But yeah, I do approve of the look of the F12. It does look a lot better than the F12. But I don't know. I just kind of prefer the F12 a little bit more. I mean, it's cool that the the 812 Superfast actually has the twin. I believe it's a twin turbocharged V12 engine. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, a lot of car companies are actually just mainly going for aspirated engines now. I mean, Aston Martin did that with the DB11, and now has a twin turbocharged V12, and also has, coming soon, a twin turbocharged V8 variant of the DB11. Which I think that'll sound pretty beastly, actually. Because Aston Martin's V8 engines sound extremely nice. Not nearly as nice as their V12s, but still very nice. And Aston Martin just went to the complete extreme with the DB11. They just went all out with the design. They're like, okay, let's make it look completely different from the DB9 and make it look awesome as a result. Bunta just caught up to me with drafting. Bunta, you're not gonna get away from me that easily. Wait, what? Nope, he did get away from me that easily. Especially when he's in that initial D car. Yeah, the A12 does look like the F12 with the newer body. That's basically what they were going for. Basically a full refreshed variant of the F12. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, that Ferrari didn't actually downgrade the engines of the, basically the F12 replacement. They just put an aspiration conversion onto it. Because that's what most manufacturers are doing nowadays. That's what happened with the M5. The M5 had a V12 engine in its previous generation. A V10 engine. Yeah, the previous generation M5 actually had a V10 engine in it. But then they removed it and put a twin turbocharged V8, which had more power, but it didn't sound as nice as the V10. Yeah, it would be cool if they made a modern F40. They were actually, I remember a while back that BMW actually made a kind of modern version of the BMW M1 Pro car, which it looked amazing, but at the same time it looked very, very strange without pop-up headlights. It was just sort of just a clean variant of the road-going version of the M1 Pro car. And the M1 Pro car, that thing's a legend. The BMW M1 Pro car. And BMW is never gonna make a car as awesome as that thing is. I mean, yeah, it looked like a wedge. It was just basically a wedge, and it looked kind of like a Lamborghini. But still, that thing is cool. And the engine, the sound that comes out of, the sound that engine makes is incredible as well. I'd like to see that in Crew 2 as well. That'd be a nice car to have in the Crew 2. Just get the road-going version of the BMW M1, and then just... And the circuit spec variant would just become the M1 Pro car. That'd be so cool to see. That, and you could basically never see an M1 Pro car, ever. You'd never see one. Because they're so rare. And they're pretty much race cars. You also don't see a Jaguar, what was that? Shoot, I completely forgot what that Jaguar was called. Oh crap. The XJ 220, you pretty much never see a Jaguar XJ 220. Those are so rare. Unfortunately, they didn't sell too many of those cars because at the last minute, Jaguar was like, "Hey, we'll make this. We're gonna make it rear-wheel drive." Wait, were they gonna make it? What were they gonna make it? I think I might be slightly wrong with this, but at first it was going to have a V12 engine in it, and then at the last minute, Jaguar was like, "Nah, we're gonna put a twin turbocharged V6 in it and make it rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive." And then, like, pretty much most of the people just dropped their reservation for the Jaguar XJ 220. Some people still bought it, but at the same time, it just didn't become nearly as popular after Jaguar basically announced that. What the hell was that? What happened to Bunta? What was that? Rip Bunta. He's stuck in the ground back there. You guys saw that, right? Well, of course you saw that. I'm streaming this. What the heck was that? Uh-oh. Rip Bunta. I mean, we just jumped, and then all of a sudden, boom. Both me and the guy next to me just got stuck in the ground. What in the heck was that all about? Wait a minute. No, it's not me. Bunta's internet... what? His game crashed? Oh, no. Host migration in progress. What on earth? Thankfully I was streaming that because I don't think we'll ever see a glitch like that happen again in the crew. That is so weird. What even happened? Bunta is now online. Like, you got a black screen. So like you were driving and then all of a sudden you just got a black screen and your game died. Alright. Goes to show how basically how screwed this game is, pretty much. Like me and RS61 were just driving, then we went over a jump. The next thing I knew, we were both stuck in the ground for a couple of seconds, and then we just kept going. No! I don't know how to take that corner. I haven't played PvP in forever. That was the weirdest glitch I've seen in the crew in a long time. I mean, there was also that train horn glitch where you drive around, crash into an object, and then you get just a white screen and the train horn sound playing, very laggy as well. That's the weirdest glitch of the entire game, I do have to say. But that was even stranger. That was kind of like a map loading glitch, actually. I honestly have no idea what that was about, but whatever, I guess. At least it didn't majorly affect us. Wait, you crashed into an object. Wait, did you crash into an object, speed booster, and then just get a black screen? Yeah, I hate the white screen of death thing as well. It doesn't happen that often anymore for me. Mainly. I don't know why it would happen to me in the past before, but it seems like it's just kind of resolved itself. That and I'm actually mostly careful with what I do in the game, so I try not to actually crash into any objects that could cause me to get that white screen of death. That's what happened to you, Speed Booster? Alright, yeah, that's a very, very rare bug to see. But you didn't actually officially fully get the white screen of death. I'm pretty sure. What? I've been kicked out of the crew. What? Well, rip me. Also, I think I'm like one private PvP thing away from getting that award. So, yeah. Yeah, that glitch is extremely rare, and it's weird when you get it. So yeah, 96% of the way there. I'm pretty sure I just need like one more. Can we do one more private PvP event so I can get that award out of the way permanently? That'll be the last one. I promise you that'll be the last one, and then we can do something else. You're not the master. Why did they get kicked out, though? Get your boys. I think Bunta will come in a minute. I mean, you don't have to, I guess. Your Forza Horizon 3 setup's probably gonna take like the rest of the day for it to set up, Kappa. But still. I didn't actually watch Black Panther's video. I don't know which video that was actually from, when he got the white screen of death, but yeah. I have time. Yeah, we can just do one more, and I'm pretty sure that'll be it for me, for that private PvP event thing, and then I just get out of the way for permanently and forget about it. Nope. Something relatively short. Where's the sprint one? Biggest descent, there we go. That's the shortest one. Shortest PvP event thing. Doesn't really matter, because you don't actually really get money from this. How long have you actually been downloading your Forza Horizon 3 installation, by the way, Arctic? Oh, no! I forgot to turn off collisions in traffic. Oh, well. YOLO it, I guess. Whoops. I feel so dumb now that I actually just did that. Did the most noob mistake possible. Oh, yeah. Old versus new Corvette. Honestly, I don't know which version of the Corvette I actually prefer. Actually, that's not actually an easy question. I prefer the newer version of the Corvette, the Stingray 2014, and a higher, just because of the design. And because of increase of quality over the previous generation of the Corvettes. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from you, Bunta, because there's collisions on. Wait! That's a $12.99 car. RIP. Wait. How are you out accelerating me? I have acceleration bonus parts on this thing. Actually, that doesn't really matter in the end. What are you doing? You don't have to slow down. Oh, sorry. I actually helped you in the end. I didn't actually, for the record, Bunta, I didn't actually touch you on my screen. The stupid latency of the server is really annoying, but I guess there's nothing you could really do about it. It's just the way the servers are. You can't really fix that latency issue. Unless we basically have the same exact internet. I saw what you wrote, Mr. Krabs, and I'll have a look. Is it like super late for you, Bunta? Or are you just gonna head out to go do some tofu delivery? Wink wink. Nah. Whoa. Oh, this corner is the worst. This last corner is the worst. If you as much as screw up a little bit, you'll end up in the wall. Right there. Oh, you didn't have to wait for me. America power! What? Okay. The video was called We Broke the Game. Well, for the record... For the record, pretty much most of the players in this game broke the game by requesting, like, every single possible feature they wanted. Because they were like, oh, we want this, oh, we want that, oh, we want this fixed. We want that fixed. Blah, blah, blah. And then in the end, it just... This is what the game became. It became, a buggy mess, I guess you could call it. Did I get the award, is the question. Oh, yeah. It's done, Bunta. We can... I'll let you go on your way. It is done. And I should probably get a thing saying, you've completed this award. Behind the scenes. There's not really anything behind the scenes. What do you mean? I thought you were going to bed, Bunta. Or something. Or you're busy with something else. I guess we can go initial D mode through the through my canyon thing, my canyon race. Oh, I'll use my Stingray. No, that's not free drive stunts. You have Wild Run, right, Bunta? Oh God. Co-op. There we go. Oh, rip. Nobody accepted the invitation. Rip. What? Boy. Or do you not have Wild Run with, ah, crap. Nobody accepted the invitation. That's a... somewhat of a bug. Or you want to do something else, Boon, so I can find something else to do as well. Wait a minute. I want to check something real quick. How many peak concurrent viewers of 12? I'm sitting at 10? Question mark. Again, buggy. Oh, it's just, it was a bug, okay. Co-op. I don't want to accidentally remove my thing. Hey. Well, we can do this in the buggy, but we'll be here forever. And it's loading. Still. Okay, there we go. He is here. Bunta is here. Oh no. He's using a $12.99. 5 viewers. It says I have 10 on my thing, but that's probably peak concurrent. I'll let Bunta go first, since I don't want to cause any mishaps. And then I'll try and overtake him properly. Ooh. Check out that drift, yo! And then I drift tapped that, Civic. Civic? Focus. Only 5 viewers. Feels bad, man. Oh well. At least it's better than 0 viewers on Twitch. Whoa, that was a lag spike and a half. Are you running? Are you driving with a wheel, Bunta? Oh. Rip Bunta, I guess. Actually, you can answer that question later. Just like, put it as a rain check or something. And I hope the license plate lights actually work on some of these cars, because right now you can't even see your license plate. I mean, you kind of don't really need to see your license plate, but at the same time it'd be nice to actually be able to see it during the nighttime. Whoa. That was a little too close to the wall, but I managed to make it work. Whoa. Some guy named Brandon. Ooh. Crap. This is probably the last thing that Boots is gonna do, and then he's gonna go off. Because of time zones. Whoa, holy crap. Bunta's initial demode has initiated. Wee. Oh geez, that's the traffic. You know, to actually everyone that's for the regions thing, draft all 5 regions in a single session thing, I think you could still make that work in this game. Just, whoops, rip Bunta. Like, all you have to do is make a free drive challenge that goes to all 5 regions. A relatively short one. Rip Bunta again. That traffic car got double teamed. Bunta punished the traffic car, and then I finished the job. Whoa. That wheel spin, though. Try playing bumper cam too? Oh no. That feels so weird. Actually kind of feels good though. I don't like how the camera like bounces up and then zooms back when you use the nitro. What? Bunta, you're a wizard. You just went through that traffic car. This feels so weird. Feels like... How would I say this? It feels like I'm driving drunk with how just loose the camera is. Oh crap. I mean, when I'm actually using this camera, I actually apply too much steering angle. That's the thing. I just can't judge how much steering angle I'm actually applying to the car in this camera view. Rip Bunta. Oh, he's going into the drink. Rip. Oh, I'll tap. I mean, look at this. It's so loose. That's the game. That's the camera you play on? How did you get used to this? Well, actually, I've been playing on the first bumper cam view pretty much the entire time. Considering I actually even used to play in this camera mode, then this is even worse. I mean, I can't even judge corners very well with this camera view at all. It just feels like I'm going too fast for the corners with this camera view. But in this view, it's perfectly fine. And it's not too wiggly. You play on 2, holy crap. I mean, this just feels perfectly fine to me. I guess to each their own. In the end. And after a while, if I actually play on camera view too, I probably would actually just get motion sickness. Just from how much swaying there is. Oh crap. Rip me. No. Oh, I'm going in the hole. That's not a joke for the internet to enjoy. Hey, Bunta waited up for me. Wall tap. Oh crap. You know, there's actually an interesting story with this Corvette Stingray, by the way. Back in the day when this car was not even announced, I was like, this was back when I was friends with High Train as well, by the way. And I was like, we were like voice chatting with them and we were like, you know, it'd be really cool if the 2014 Corvette Stingray was added into the game. And then like a couple of weeks later, they announced saying, oh, the Corvette Stingray is coming into the game. That is the biggest coincidence I've ever had. That I just basically hit the nail right on the head with that. It's as if I'm like psychic or something. That is like I myself was surprised that I managed to just somehow, some way predict it, that it was going to happen. I'm not saying that I'm a psychic. It's like I am. Whoa. Oh crap. Rocks. But yeah, that was a very, very interesting coincidence. How I managed to just... Yeah, I think you guys get the point now. And I was glad that this car was added into the game, because this thing is cool. I just hope it makes a return into the Crew 2, or at least has a slightly upgraded version of it. Being the Corvette Z06. The newer version, that is, not the C6 Z06, the C7 Z06. Camaro. This thing really doesn't get traction very well. It's understandable that it's kind of like a muscle car, but this thing gets a lot of wheel spin when you... What is going on with the traffic right now? That van just went flying straight up. Well, someone in the lobby is probably causing lag. That's probably what's up with the traffic. Yeah, when someone has a kind of poor internet quality, the traffic has no idea what to do, really. The server has no idea what to do, really, with the traffic. It can't decide. Pre-drive challenge is coming to an end. Hey! That's kind of a... Oh, tandem. Whee. Hey, cool, the lights. The little headlight glare thing on the road came on when I went into the tunnel. Ribunta again. By the way, if you're driving the racing wheel, Bunta, does it feel really strange when you crash into a traffic car? Like, does your wheel go completely berserk when you crash into a traffic car? Because that's so, I'm not going to get a wheel regardless, but that's going to push me away from actually getting a wheel, because, yeah. Seeing that the wheel would go completely nuts from crashing into something and, like, spinning around, yeah. That would be very, very uncomfortable and annoying for me. I could get a wheel with without force feedback, but I'm pretty sure they don't actually make wheels like that, really, that have, like... Oh, shoot. 900 degrees of rotation. Back on track already. My bumper is hanging off. That would actually be a realistic way of the way the Corvette Stingray's bumper would hang off, actually, because it's plastic or fiberglass. Okay. Are we being followed? This bad golf guy is following us, I think. No, he's AFK, actually. Ow. Ow. Thanks, Bunta. And now the shot is pretty much dead. So, rip. Oh, crap. Whee! I just barely finished in first. 420 experience points. There we go. So if it's getting late for you, Bunta, then, yeah, you can go on your way. I won't force you to stay if it's rather late. The wheel doesn't make anything when you crash? Like, I know the wheel has force feedback as well. I'm assuming your wheel has force feedback. Does it, like, the wheel, like, go left and right like crazy when you're, like, spinning in the air? Or does it just, like, stay straight? It's not Independence Day anymore, so a burnout is not really, appropriate in this car. Oh goodness, rip Bunta. His car level is so low on the Stingray. I hope they actually... Whoa. I hope the developers properly balance out the cars with the Crew too. You still got about two hours. Oh goodness. How long have I been streaming for is the main question. Jeez, dude. 2 hours. I don't know if I'd stay on for 2 hours. I am not on Discord. I closed my Discord because it actually causes me lag. Because I'm running, like, plugins on it. And, the better Discord, which supposedly is supposed to make Discord, run better and be... I don't know, it's supposedly... Better Discord supposedly supposed to make Discord run better and give you emotes and stuff, but it doesn't really. It actually causes me lag. Even though I turn off the plugins. I mean, I could try... Am I on Discord? No, I am not on Discord, unfortunately. Stream health is good. How many frames did I drop at the end? Nothing! Wow, I'm surprised. No frames dropped as a result of me streaming. Also, I have my... I just realized I actually have my music bar thing up. But I'm not playing any music. But I guess I could stay, though. I could just turn off the animation of the text scrolling, and my Discord doesn't want to load, actually. Let's see what's up on Discord. Is something going down on my server? Or is there just... Nope, nothing's going on my server. So the question is, to end the stream or to not end the stream? Because I think 2 hours is kind of pushing it on stream time. I guess I could go for like maybe half an hour to an hour and then head off and do something else. But I don't know. Hold up. The rotors look. Oh, never mind. They're not fully rendered. I'm on Discord now, though. And so anyone who's not on my Discord server, you can join my Discord server. Anyone's welcome on my Discord server. If you're on my Discord server, it's in the description of this of the stream if you're curious in joining. Fine. Let's see what Boonta has to say to me. I would still do STH. I don't know what STH means. How do I move him in here? Do you know? There we go. That works.
Good evening.
Holy crap.
What?
You sound different compared to how I was expecting you.
Why? What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know anymore, but whatever. That doesn't matter anymore. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so what to do now is the question.
I got time. I got vacation, so you choose.
I don't got vacation, bro. You lucky.
Well, I still got school, so hey.
Yeah, school.
Yeah.
What is... There's code... I'm thinking a faction mission in a Perf Spec car, but nothing too long, though.
Oh, let me see.
I'm thinking...
There was one.
I'm thinking the longest course would be fine enough. There's... Oh, no, not Showtime. That's pretty bad.
That's not taking that long. Oh, okay, that's the one.
There's no way we would do the Landmark Tour one. That's out of the question right now. Fine, let's do this. The longest course. That's not too long. That's not too short. I think that should be fine enough to do some stuff.
I think it takes about 50 minutes.
Yeah. I think Arctic said it was about 50 minutes when he drove it.
Well, I only know coast to coast.
Coast to coast.
Nah, that circuit.
Wait, I don't remember this track. I don't remember the track starting here. Oh well, I guess. AI, move out the way. Oh no, it did kind of start here. Dang roach coaches. Another one. Oh no, it did start there, never mind. How are the AI keeping up with us? Oh, sorry.
No problem. Oh.
Well, now there is a problem.
Well, mostly they rubber band in the end, but...
Why are they rubber
beginning,
banding now?
I don't know.
It's
the crew.
It's the crew. There's virtually no rubber banding on the AI.
And you're surprised every day in this game.
I'm surprised every day in this game. How so?
Ooh. Whoops. Even the AI crashed.
Well, the AI is dumb. Let's not forget. I think the AI is recording of people in the studio doing the route.
That would be poor.
I mean, that would be poor. How else would they have figured out how long the faction mission is? They probably took random people in the studio to drive the track and then record their AIs for them.
Probably.
When the developers are worse at their game than their actual players. Actually, that's kind of a given sometimes. Especially with Forza Horizon 3. Oh goodness, I remember watching their beam stream of the Hot Wheels expansion. Oh goodness, the developers were pretty bad at the game. It was laughable how they were driving sometimes. And it was also funny watching some of the people when they were like, the developers or something, how they were like given certain tasks. It's like, okay, talk to this guy about the Hot Wheels car, and there was like this lady is like, what am I even doing here? Just like, please make it stop. I don't know what to ask this man. And then there was another guy who was like walking around the studio, and there was this guy in a VW bus with a gaming console thing. He was like playing, and at the same time, it also looked like he was playing something else, and he just switched to Forza Horizon 3 really quickly.
Well, sadly, my PC isn't good enough to power
Forza
Horizon 3. Yep.
Mine can barely power it, I'm pretty sure. But I wouldn't do that because I think my GPU would not be happy with it. Completely.
Well, I only got the GTX 660.
GTX 660, I got a 580.
Okay. Well, at least it's an 80.
I had a
not the
570. I had a 570 before, but then that one died completely. So the 580 replaced it. Which is not too big of an upgrade, but still. Arctic, are you still there, or are you, like, watching another person's stream?
Traitor.
Traitor. I'm gonna make him a moderator on my chat, because I think I might need at least one moderator on there, on my chat. Yep, I'm pretty sure Arctic's AFK right now. At the next intersection, turn right. So wait, you're still getting used to your wheel setup as you're playing the game?
Well, I still have to get a little bit used to, but I think I'm fine. The only problem I get is that I only normally run in PvP the OP cars just to get into it, and now I'm trying to use different cars every time. So some handling models like the Vanquish from the Aston Martin are pretty strange.
The Vanquish, yes. Hopefully the developers will actually bounce the cars in the Crew 2 a lot better. Not just like either bottleneck the grip or bottleneck the brakes.
Definitely. I mean, that's a problem with performance or dirt. You got the Roof RT 35 and the Pagani Wire.
Ow.
That's it.
No!
Bye bye.
I got sucked into the wall. Then there's also the issue of just, the performance spec cars. There's also the one circuit spec car in the game, the AMG GT3, which has completely bottleneck brakes compared to all the other circuit spec cars.
Yeah.
I mean, if you even look at the stats, they're like 10,000 less than just the average circuit spec car, which is just awful that they even considered doing that. But oh well, hopefully they'll fix it with the Crew 2. And the thing is, they even bottlenecked the MX-5's brakes, and I just facepalmed that. I'm like, dudes, guys, the MX-5's not even that good. I mean, it would kind of become good if they didn't bottleneck the brakes, but still. I don't even know what they were thinking with bottlenecking the brakes. Just bottlenecking the brakes would just basically even make the worst cars in performance spec just outrun them in braking. Oh well, they did what they did. Hopefully they'll make it better next time.
Well, probably.
Probably.
It can only get better.
Are you sure about that? Well, they did definitely make it better, yes. They definitely did make the Crew 2 better performance-wise on the just optimization and so forth. But I think they still have a lot of work cut out for the game to make everything else work.
Yeah, well,
Go ahead.
well, two things I'm still looking for in the Crew 2 is the damage model and the customization, because we didn't see anything of it.
Yeah, it seems like they're going to be removing the damage model to reduce the latency between players and just to kind of respect the manufacturers a bit more. Because I'm pretty sure manufacturers just don't want to see their cars damaged. They don't.
Well, it kind of surprised me that I saw Audi.
Yeah, it did.
Because as I heard, they won't get in touch with any street racing or anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought as well. But I'm pretty sure it's the reason that why they didn't come into the Crew 2 as well is because of the drug dealing in the storylines, and they didn't want to get involved.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody really wants to get involved with stuff like that. There's another story with Mazda, which I won't say on stream because that's kind of a thing between Ivory Tower and, yeah, Mazda. So I won't say it on stream because I think Ivory Tower will not be too happy about it if I say it. But there's also another thing I could say as well between Porsche and Rough, which is actually a known thing, but not too many people know about it, and I kind of want to say it real quick, that Porsche and Rough don't actually see eye to eye with each other anymore. So basically, if there's Porsche and Rough in one game at the same time, chances are Rough's gonna want to drop out because Porsche's in there. Something happened between Porsche and Rough, and they had some kind of dispute, and now they just don't see eye to eye, and they don't want to get involved with Porsche anymore in any circumstance. So chances are the Crew 2 is not going to have Rough. They're just going to drop those out of the game permanently.
I thought the same as I saw the GT3.
I mean, the Roughs are cool cars. Yes, they're very, very interesting cars compared to Porsches. They're much faster, more powerful. But at the same time, you know, Porsches are just kind of more authentic in a way. I mean, well, it'd be sad to see that we will never see the Rough CTR anymore. The first variant of the CTR. That thing's a cool car, but we'll never see it again.
Yep.
What else? Honda's in the game as well. It's been confirmed. I won't say anymore exactly how that happened. But yeah.
Yes, confirmed.
Yes, basically. It's in the rewards program thing, fine, I will say it. It's in the rewards program list. There was an image of it in, yeah, they basically made the images public on the website, but then later they made it private because they saw someone actually looked in there and got all the images out of it.
Okay.
So yeah, Honda's confirmed. We also have MG Agusta, the bike company, coming into the game, which I haven't seen in forever, by the way. This is the first... What?
Test Drive Unlimited 1?
It wasn't Test Drive Unlimited 1, but that was a long time ago. Test Drive Unlimited 2 was going to have them, but they were dropped out at the last minute. Because Atari was basically screwed at that point already. And they didn't have the money to actually keep developing Test Drive Unlimited 2 anymore.
Well, as I know, the developer studios were already closed when the game launched.
And now we have people modding the game and adding like new content that the game will probably never would have had.
Just short, perfect checkpoint setting.
Yep. That was a glitch. ArcticGamez says that that's probably a glitch with the free drive with this faction mission. But yeah, the Crew 2 shows a lot of potential for saving the series now. A lot of people are gonna look past towards kind of the Crew's failure and see the Crew 2 as just a much better game overall and an actual Forza competitor. Forza has to worry now. Just you wait, Forza Horizon 4 is gonna have planes and boats in it as well because the Crew 2 did it.
Don't forget trains.
Oh no, trains. Trains? That would be kind of boring though. It'd just be basically Train Simulator.
Yep.
But with train racing though. Maybe they'll add helicopters in the future for the Crew 2 as well. Probably a future DLC pack.
Probably. 30 bucks for 2 helicopters. That's it.
And then a season pass as well. We don't actually know what the season pass is going to hold in the future. All Ubisoft games have a season pass, and the Crew 2 will have a season pass as well, but we don't know for a fact what the season pass will hold until it actually comes out.
I'm still laughing at people who complain about the season pass. They bought it and they still have to buy Wild Run or calling all units. I mean, guys, the game launched in 2014. The season pass contains all the car packs
for the first
year. Why should you get Wild Run for free then?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of like, that's kind of Ubisoft's way of like nickeling and diming everyone, in a way. But at the same time, not really. Also, they complain about the DLC packs of the Crew 2. But look at Forza Horizon 3's DLCs. There's so many of them.
Yep.
There's like, I don't even know. I'm not gonna say this on a limb, I don't know for a fact though. There's probably at least 20 DLC packs with like 7 cars each that were released for Forza Horizon 3. 20! And each one are about $7, $7 or $8. That's still a lot of money. that you throw at the game just for that. And then there's a season pass you can get for the game, which gives you a couple of car packs, which is about $40 or something like that.
So in total, you pay $100 for the Ultimate Edition.
Yep.
30 for Blizzard Mountain. Again 30 for Hot Wheels. And now you have also to pay for every car pack because it's not in the season pass anymore or VIP pass or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. People are complaining about the Crew 2's DLCs being so expensive, so ridiculous, blah blah. Well, look at Forza Horizon 3's. I mean, I never buy Forza Horizon 3 ever again. I mean, I did buy it, and I regret buying it because I can't really play it. But for the future game, I could play, I guess. But still, I'm probably never gonna buy all the rest of the DLC packs for the game. Because it's just way too much money.
Yep.
Then the Hot Wheels expansion, Blizzard Mountain, which honestly Blizzard Mountain wasn't really worth releasing for them to become a little honest, but I guess it's different and new for them to try out something new. Wait, where's that checkpoint? Oh. Well, that's a weird way to take the route. Guess it works though. And I also like the fact that people like compare, they compared the Crew with like Forza Horizon 3 or whatever, and saying why is the Crew so much worse than Forza Horizon 3? Well, because it's on its first installment compared to Forza Horizon 3, which had like 3 or...
Damn it.
Actually, no, there were like multiple Forza game installments. Multiple ones. The Crew is only on its first, and now getting onto its second.
Yeah.
So of course the developers are going to make mistakes, kind of noobish mistakes, but they're learning from it. That's what's important.
Yeah, that's what I hope for.
They gain experience, they learn from their players. That's exactly how the developers of Turn 10 started out with their first game. I mean, the first motorsports game probably wasn't terribly good compared to like all the newer stuff. But the most important part is they released the product, and then they learned from what they made before and improved upon it. And now they're at where they are right now, which is probably maybe about 15 years worth of gaming development. I can't confirm though. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm just lagging. Why am I lagging here out of all places? I'm getting 40 frames a second. Not really near a city though.
Probably because of the trees.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised with how they've just gone with the Crew 2 as well. They increased the render distance and just somehow, someway managed to overall stabilize the game to be 60 FPS pretty much all the time. Which is fantastic. Crap. I'm good.
Well, what I kind of dislike at the moment, as I saw the gameplay video, is the fog. That's everywhere.
The fog. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it. They have like 3 betas coming through, and if players request to remove that, they'll probably 3 betas. Okay. I can assure you, probably 3. I don't know for a fact how many though. I'd say 2 to 3. And I'm pretty with all those betas, I'm pretty sure they'll fix every single issue that the players ask for. Especially that fog. Hey, ArcticGamez is here. We're in the middle of something Arctic. We're gonna be here for a while. And yeah, there's also other players as well. I remember watching Broke-Ass Nerd's stream, and he was like saying like, oh, I want to see them improve the servers, fix this connectivity issue thing. That's not really an issue that they can control per se. It's an issue with people's internet and their connections to the server. They can't control that. And he was like, they should create dedicated servers. I don't think that's gonna fix anything. I think it'll make it worse, actually. Because considering everyone's gonna have different distances from the server, which in turn will have different latencies as a result, and just cause massive amount of lag problems. I mean, heck, even Forza Horizon 3 has issues with lag.
Ooh.
What?
And the cars were just wiggling.
Wiggle,
Little
wiggle,
bit.
wiggle.
Probably
Lag.
because of your streaming.
Yeah, probably.
And I just killed the Silverado up there.
ArcticGamez' favorite truck. Past favorite truck, that is. Not after the developers basically ruined it for a good while and only fixed it like maybe a year after they ruined it.
Slipstream incoming. That's
Initial
also one
demo.
of the points.
Yeah,
I
they should
hope
fix
They
that.
fix. I mean, in every PvP lobby, if the last straight you're first, you will always lose. Doesn't
Yep.
matter how fast you are.
Ow. This is not
Totally
PvP.
yeah, I totally forgot the ghosting system isn't one.
It'd be nice if they add that as a feature as well in the future. Ghosting mode in faction missions is an option, and of course, slipstream disabling
Yeah.
or reduction while you're in ghosted mode. Ooh.
That's too late.
Couldn't find the hole.
That's what she said.
Hey, I didn't intend on making that sound like an innuendo. It just happened. That's kind of with me as well. I say innuendos, but I don't actually intend on making them sound like innuendos. They just happen. And then there's the people that are like, on the internet, they just hear you say an innuendo. I was like, instantaneously say that. I guess if you see someone say that's what she said to you saying an accidental innuendo, it's like, that's what you think, sir. I didn't try to make that sound like an innuendo. That's your fault for thinking that it's an innuendo.
I'm still a minor, so I got my excuse.
That's another thing I like to fix with this game. The fact that if you go on a turn and you go on a hill, that you go on two wheels. I hope they'll fix that. That's a very annoying issue. Especially when you're just going on a very, very shallow turn, and then you just go on two wheels. I mean, it makes it look kind of like MLG or whatever when you can keep turning while you're doing that, but it's still pretty annoying. It's like bike mode initiated.
Reminds me of Midnight Club.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. If they add that feature for the cars, being able to drive on two wheels, I'll facepalm. Because that's not needed at all. It's so silly.
I have to say, I've never finished Midnight Club LA.
I've never finished Blur, but I recently finished it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
Well, Blur, I think I finished that a couple of times, but never with all lights.
Bro, try playing that on medium. Or even hard.
I lost the disc.
I didn't lose my
still-
disc.
I still got everything from the game, except for the disc.
I mean, I tried playing the game on hard. The first event was easy. But then the second event, everything was basically turned to 11. That's... all the AI were turned to 11, their aggression was turned to 11, their rubber banding was turned to 11. It was awful. Who just joined? Arctic? Is that Arctic?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know either. We're in the middle of a faction mission if that's you, Arctic.
I don't give a shit.
Wow. Wow, dude. It'd be nice if they actually added a feature in the future for the faction mission so that you can invite someone to play the faction mission. Yeah, while you're in the middle of it. That'd be nice.
Well, then you will probably won't get the full cut, but still.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't get the full cut, but at least it'd be nice to them for them to actually join in while you're playing.
Yeah.
Just so you wouldn't leave, so they wouldn't be left out. I guess with this game that wasn't physically possible. With the situation of the servers or just the game engine. We're doing, what was the faction mission called? Longest course. Which is probably like 50 minutes, Arctic? You said like 55 minutes?
The longest. Oh god.
What? The new backfire physics, guys. Check it out. I'm just spamming the nitrous button when it's like on low.
Well, I'm driving on bonnet cam, so I can't see anything.
Bonnet cam.
Yes.
Hood view.
I know what bonnet cam is. I was just like, how are you? Oh yeah, you're using a wheel. That's why you're using bonnet
I'm
cam.
driving with 2 fingers. That's it. Just chilling my life. Well, except for the false feedback, which kills me sometimes.
Well, you know, I'd actually like them to see to add in another view for bumper cam, which is kind of like a roof view on top of the roof view. That'd be a pretty interesting view as well. Kind of like a GoPro view.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
well, the problem is with the bonnet cam on some cars is that you don't see anything from the car. It's like a bumper cam. Just for example, a Pagani.
Oh right, the hood is so low and swept that it doesn't even exist.
Yeah. I mean, with the Stingray you see a lot. You see your car. That's good, but not with the Ferrari.
What's actually interesting I noticed as well with the bonnet cam, if you actually have your camera angled just a certain way while you're in bonnet cam, your fender will actually disappear. Even though you're not like 90 degrees of the way turned. It's the weird rendering engine of this game. I mean, I can't do that right now because I'm driving. But yeah, it is possible. You can do it. I've seen Arctic do it as well. Yeah, I can't do it. It's super, super sensitive. Oh, crap!
What are you talking about?
Like you've turned your hood, like you were in hood cam, and you like turn your camera a certain way, and basically your entire fender would disappear, even though you weren't fully like 90 degrees looking to the right.
Yeah, it's camera clipping. The car's not rendered at that distance.
Yeah, it's a very interesting rendering bug. I've seen it on a couple of cars. Hopefully that'll be fixed in the next version of the game. In the Crew 2.
It happens with the Corvette I'm driving right now.
What, the 01 or the Stingray?
No, neither of those. It's I forgot which one it
C2?
was. C3.
C3. Is that the one that actually looks like a Stingray?
Yeah, and the one that doesn't have working windshield wipers.
Woo! How did I manage to make it through there?
Magic.
I could barely see. My car has no headlights. The lights are on, but there's no lights on the road.
I like that bug. It's pretty fun.
I can still see
I
kind of
see.
well. I have no lights on the road. How does that happen sometimes?
Respawn?
It's a bug with the day-night bug. Sometimes it
I can see
happens.
yours boots up, but not mine. Dang it. Well, I guess this is a nice way of driving. No headlights.
That's the way to drive Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010.
Oh yeah, that's
Just turn off your headlights.
turn off your engine and hide from police.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Rip. What the?
Nope.
How
you
did
could
you
do that in the curve?
Bunta initiated.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
I was looking at chat. Yeah, the Crew is not a Forza competitor, but the Crew 2 is more of a Forza competitor.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's actually, no, you actually make a good point there, actually. The Crew 2 is on a completely different level compared to Forza, since it's a Red Bull kind of thing, which doesn't... A game like basically mostly focused on Red Bull racing, that doesn't exist.
Well, Red Bull does have their own game with the Red Bull plane racing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a big mashup of everything, really. I mean, it's like Dirt Rally, F1, racing games, then that Red Bull racing, Red Bull plane game. I mean, it's a big mashup of everything. The Crew 2. It's kind of good though. Adds a lot more variety compared to just the games that just stick to the mold, mostly. Dang traffic. Fiat 500, why you do this? I assume you're streaming right now, Arctic, or you're just...
Yeah.
Well, rip. Sorry to leave you out, though, unfortunately. We didn't know if you were actually going to stream. I didn't know if you were actually going to stream today.
Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so might as well do it today. What's up, Journey?
We got Journey up in here.
We can still do the land
Except-
market tour after.
No. No. How about no? Me, Arctic, and 2 other guys played that. Holy crap, it was pretty
Wow.
bad.
I did it 4 times.
What, the
Landmark tour.
dirt faction?
Yep.
And then we had Upboat in there who was staying up until, like, I don't even know what time, like 3 in the morning. And his eyes basically started... How would I say this? They were like... His eyes were straining after playing the game for so long. For like 3 hours straight. I felt
Well,
bad
my
in the end.
Yeah, I
My
think it
longest-
was like, I've only done that mission like 3 times out of the almost 4 years I've been playing this game.
I've rarely played it. 4 years? The game's not really been out for 4 years. It's been out for
Well,
like
I
3.
said almost 4 years.
Yeah, almost 4 years, I guess, yeah. So the main question is, are those faction missions going to be returning in the Crew 2? Like Landmark 2 or whatever? That'd be cool if they came
No.
back. They're probably not going to, though.
They'll probably have a different setup for that stuff.
It seems like they actually fully fixed the skill system as well. Now they actually are
nice
limited
cow.
to a certain
Ooh.
vehicle. What happened to you?
Focused too much on- I focused on the cow, and I hit the exit.
Oh, the giant
Lane.
cow.
Yep. Want
Derp.
some milk?
Oh, God. As that one lady from the internet would say, he needs some milk. Internet memes. What would the internet be without memes?
Thank you for that
Boring.
host, Journey.
The internet would just be a boring place.
Damn, I need to catch up.
Jesus in second place. Or is it Jesus? Actually, either way, I don't think it...
Yeah. Apparently some dumbass semi-truck driver yesterday, hauling an oversized load, knocked out my ISP's internet cable down there in Long Beach.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, professional driver right there. I'm pretty sure he's fired, though. That truck driver is pretty much fired, because he's supposed to be professional. If he causes an
Yeah,
accident like that, he's fired.
Yeah, it was a bunch of internet and TV lines just laying in the road. And that was at 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday. And it took probably past midnight to repair the system.
Well, of course, it's not easy to fix all the wires. They probably
Well,
had to
I was
replace the whole entire wire for that line.
No, the wires were actually perfectly fine. It was just they were knocked off from their holding posts.
Mm.
So I was pretty much all day
Oh.
yesterday.
Oh
running,
my
like,
goodness.
dial-up speed.
Oh dear.
Oh my
What
god,
happened?
what was that?
What happened?
Instantaneous daytime bug.
Oh yeah, I got the reverse of that. I got instant daytime, nighttime.
It like instantaneously turned into a white screen, and I thought my game just crashed.
Me too.
Yeah, it does that in faction missions.
My whole room is just dark. And then that monitor is white. My eyes are burning.
It was like, oh.
Jesus,
that
I'm
would-
coming.
That would have been funny if I said Jesus is in third place and then that happened. The white screen would come on.
I just realized he's third.
That would have been funny if that was timed perfectly, but no, it didn't happen. Oh well. The summit, in a way, Mr. Krabs, the summit will return in a way, because judging by looking on with that one scene in the cinematic trailer, with the main character riding on the bike, he's overseeing kind of like a summit-based events from the crew.
It's not going to be exactly the summit, but it's going to be close to it.
The summit was mainly just a testing system for the crew 2 as well, and of course a major implementation into the crew as well. But yeah, it will exist. That's basically what the whole entire the Crew 2 story is basically based on now. It's basically all just summit based now. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I drifted while being eaten by a wall. Partially.
Bon appetit.
I remember back in the day when you just as much as touch these walls and then like a quarter of your car will be stuck in the wall. I think that still happens. Yeah, it does still happen. I don't know what's up with these walls. The collision physics are just weird with these walls.
They screwed the physics up so when they were trying to fix the wall riding problem.
Oh yeah, they did.
I just realized I was stuck in 6th gear.
Dumbass.
Well, it's got 7 gears.
Yeah,
Be glad that it's not... Go ahead.
I'm just driving at 50 kilometers an hour. The rev limiter is on max, and I'm just like, wait, something is wrong.
Be glad it's not the Camaro ZL one, which has 10 gears.
The Ford Raptor has 10.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm riding. Okay, now
the 2017 Ford Raptor's got 10 gears.
Yep.
What?
It's for fuel efficiency because it has a big V8 engine. The more gears you have, the more you stretch out the gears, the lower the RPM will be, and the more fuel efficient the car will be, the vehicle will be. But yeah, the Camaro ZL1, the newer one, has 10 gears. I don't know why on the automatic version, but it has 10 gears.
It's got 10 gears on the Ford Raptor automatic.
Yep, exactly. The Raptor is only an automatic as far as I know, or can you get it as a manual?
Automatic.
Yeah, because a manual truck is not really that popular anymore, to be honest. Nobody really drives manual trucks anymore.
Well, they got manual trucks, but they're the small two-door ones.
Yep.
Chevy S10 and some of those other type of models.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that new Lexus RC500 also has 10 gears on it. But for the most part, you're actually only going to be using it like the first 3 gears.
Imagine having to get that shit repaired.
With the gearbox? Oh goodness, yeah, that's going to be complicated trying to fix that. But hey, you can always opt out of it. You can always opt out of that with the Camaro ZL1. You just get the manual version with the pedal shifters that have rev matching. That's what I was actually confused about with the Stingray at first when I saw it. It's like, it has paddle shifters, but it's a stick shift. And then later I realized those paddle shifters are to turn on automatic rev matching on the car.
How close are you guys from being done?
31 out of 40 checkpoints.
They got 8 more to go.
Whee!
Oh, this part. It was a summit skill now.
I'm on a highway to hell.
Da-da.
Copyright strike.
American Idol confirmed.
I would never go to American Idol, I can assure you that.
Oh. I don't know.
32 out of 40.
The American Idol or the German version? Deutschland sucht den Superstar.
What about that one game where you have to answer questions and then win money, and every single question you answer you get more money? What was that called? That game show?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yes. There were other parodies of that as well made.
Well, in Germany there was also kind of spin-off or anything saved a million, and a couple, pretty young, around 23 or something, they failed on the question, how long does it take for the Earth to make one round, to make one lap around the sun?
Okay,
Or
I don't
say
even
was-
know that.
There were 24 hours, 7 days, 30 days, or 365 days.
365
Go
days.
around the sun. Yep.
That's actually not that hard, actually. I was thinking it would be
Uh,
harder.
You know what they picked?
24 hours?
Right.
What?
They lost the whole million because of it.
Wow. That's kind of how it goes with the game show. It's just there's a catch. As soon as you fail, you just basically lose all of it.
Yep. Well, they put everything on 24 hours, so they lost everything.
On 24 hours. I mean, they could
1 year.
have utilized their methods, you know. How would I say this? They're like, yeah, in those game shows, you also have the option to like call someone or ask the audience.
Alright.
They could have used one of those.
Well, not in that game show. You didn't have the option.
What the hell?
But you could split up your money on different answers.
Hmm.
This road over here at this airport's completely different.
What happens? Basically, my text chat for my stream is basically dead.
No, it's like the new road style that we have in the game, with the old road over it still.
Oh, what the heck? Somebody made a mistake in the studio. Oh well.
You seeing that?
I ain't seeing nothing because I can't watch you stream it while I'm streaming at the same time. It'll basically kill my stream if I do.
Right, you don't have two computer monitors yet.
Yeah, I need to get a secondary monitor someday. Maybe a Christmas wish list or something.
Maybe you should first upgrade your PC.
Hey, you start with a fucking monitor.
Well, at this point, I'd say that meme, "This is fine," of that one weird dog in the burning house is like, "This is fine." My friend
make it-
actually has the "This is fine" dog as a plush toy.
Mm.
He has it in his cubicle for where he works. He just sent a picture of himself at work. I'm like, "Is that the 'This is fine' dog?" And he's like, "Yep." Oh goodness.
I hope they fix that rev limit stuff where characters goes for the shifter even though it's nowhere near time to shift for the automatic gears.
That's actually how it works in real life. You actually have to grab the stick early before it hits red line. If I didn't say that, if I didn't say that without any context, that would have turned into an innuendo. I can assure you that.
Well, I think I made a video like 1 year or 2 years ago in the Nissan Skyline R34, and well, I just was in free room cruising and just holding full throttle, and the whole time the character was holding his right arm on the stick. And I'm just like, dude, you're in last gear. Where do you want to shift?
I know, right?
Well, he's a hipster. No, never mind. Scratch that. That's
When
just
there's
kind of how the animation works. I actually noticed there's an interesting animation thing with the Silverado, at least the full stock variant. When you actually shift into reverse, the Alex will actually grab the shifter column and shift it into reverse, kind of.
Invisible shifting gear.
Yep. Especially on the circuit
Yeah.
spec one.
I think there's 1 or 2 cars that are actually automatic models, and he's still trying to shift.
The Touareg, it has no paddle shifters. Oh yeah, the Golf. The Golf has no paddle shifters on it, and it should, but he still uses the stick in the center console to shift.
Fuck this shit. Sorry.
What?
I got like 20,000 mosquitoes in my room.
Man, dude.
Close your window.
I can't close the window or anything. It's too hot.
Put a screen on it.
Easier said than done. That would mean he have to go like Home Depot or something and pick one up.
I don't think they have Home Depot in Germany.
Yeah, they don't have Home Depot, I can assure that. It's just an example. Home improvement store.
Come on, don't crash.
Oh my goodness. I remember when going onto my friend's stream, he was driving the RCF. I'm like, oh, you're driving the RCF, you should paint it like Black Panthers. And he's like, Black Panthers doesn't have an RCF. I'm like, dude, he got one like a couple of months ago. And he sold his Audi and his BMW just to get it. And the only reason why he was able to get it, because it was a used car and the RCF depreciates like a stone. It depreciated like crazy.
Yeah, it's a shitty car.
It's not that bad. It's got a V8 sound to it. And then the first modification he did to it is he put an Omnitrix exhaust on it.
Yeah, you got a sponsor.
Yeah, he did get a sponsor from that, yeah. And then he wrapped it.
On.
And then he wrapped it in that psychedelic kind of purple and blue color. The TVR purple and blue color, actually.
Okay.
Ugly shit.
I mean, it's his car, but still, it's still kind of dumb that he did that.
I have to say, I've never watched a video from Black Panther.
Don't
Oh,
bother,
goodness.
they're usually shit.
More than 10 seconds.
Oh goodness. His
Always
videos have
close
become
this.
pretty bad recently. They've become pretty
Yours?
cringy, Black Panthers. He does
Oh,
like
yeah,
an
they're-
animation to his video camera, like whenever he does like yells or whatever, it like spins around, and I just see that, I'm like, dude, really?
Why?
I'm like,
He's
why?
trying to copy some other people, I think.
No, he's just trying to get views. He knows that if he acts like an idiot, people are gonna watch. No, he's trying to copy PewDiePie. PewDiePie does the same thing. He did it. He did that for a while on his gaming things. And then Theo's like, oh, I'm gonna copy PewDiePie.
Well, that's a problem I see with those YouTubers who have like 500,000 subscribers,
Yep.
like Black Panther or Slap Train. They, for example, they play the crew like how much? A
Very
little
rarely.
bit, 1, 2, 3 videos. They get invited to give their opinion. I mean, they didn't even play the game, really. They didn't focus on the game.
I mean, I understand Panda Theory getting invited. He played the game a lot more than they did, but
Yeah, but
yeah.
still. I mean, for example, there are, like the German player Powergleiber who at least played it 10 times more than him.
I still don't know who the fuck Panda Theory is.
Me
Never
neither.
even heard that guy before.
I thought it was from Black Panther first.
Nope. That's some other YouTuber guy who also got
Small.
invited. And he even made a video about it saying, oh, I got invited to E3 by Ubisoft. And it's like, dude, don't brag about it.
Yeah, I got invited last year, but I didn't brag about it. Of course, the crew wasn't there last year.
Yep.
But I did get to play Steep and Wildlands before it came out.
I never got
I mean, at
invited to
least when they...
anything.
I mean, at least when they invite people to their studios, they invite actual people who play the game quite a bit. Not just, like, celebrities. I mean, Black Lotus got invited because he created the Crew Discord server. That Ilongo got invited a couple of times because he created the subreddit. And there were a couple other people as well that got invited. I don't know exactly. There was also Datwhat that got invited. I don't know why he got invited, though.
Because he's a mod.
That was before he was a
German.
mod.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, that's before he became a mod. And he got invited. I don't know why he got invited, though.
I don't know.
He barely made any videos on the game, to be completely honest. And when they invited him to E3 as well, they like posted his Twitch link, even though there's like nothing there. It's like, hey, he
Well,
plays the Crew too and streams on Twitch. It's like, no, he doesn't. There's like nothing there.
Well, he's kind of
Well, after a while, your videos do start to get deleted off Twitch.
Yeah, but I've like kept an eye on what he does on Twitch, and like he's never stream. I've never seen him stream on Twitch. I've never. Yeah, his videos have been on zero for like months on end. He doesn't use Twitch really, or stream.
He's focusing on Kuru HS.
Kuru. I mean, I respect Kuru. Yes, Kuru's a cool dude.
Yeah, well, what I kind of know, there's this like just a little bit, is that he went from speedrunning to total entertaining.
Oh my goodness.
I would at least enjoy it a little bit if he makes like 2 days in the week where he really tries to focus on a real speedrun. Just to really make something and not just every day make some Junkman runs or whatever.
Well, he's practicing. That's what he's doing. And sometimes the runs just don't work out on his favor. They just go to absolute crap.
Yeah, I know.
Game crashing. I've seen quite a few times where his game crashed. He was doing like Carbon, and he was like, he went to a cutscene. He was like, "No, the game crashed. No!" And then it crashed, and it's like, damn it.
Close you guys from finishing.
30 out of 40 checkpoints, and we're approaching 39. Oh no, we're not really close. It's like 3.5 miles.
3.5 miles?
Yeah, 3.5 miles away from 38.
So you guys are
That's
almost
7
done.
kilometers.
The person in my chat, Mr. Krabs, said, "I just opened a fortune cookie and it said, where there's ambition, there's success." And that could be the Crew 2. Lol. That's all that he said. That is for sure, yes. That fortune cookie does indeed fit perfectly with the Crew 2. The Crew 2 was ambitious, but also rubbish. The Crew 2 will be ambitious and successful for the most part.
We'll have to wait and see.
Yep, we'll have to wait and see.
Still gonna get the game even if it's a flop.
I mean, it's not going to be as big as a flop as the Crew, let's be honest. It'll be much better. The developers learned for a fact that if they learned from their first game, and they know for a fact that if they screw it up again, they're basically done for. That's what happened with Ghost games as well. They made Rivals, they did like a 6-month development period, as far as I've heard, and the game came out as garbage, mostly. I mean, it was still fun to play, but it was just not a finished product in the end, because at the same time they were moving studios and working on the game at the same time. So that's fair that they tried, at least. Also, I'm at the finish line already. But then they released Need for Speed 2015. It was better, but it still needed work.
Yeah, 15 was like...
And then they released 16, which was the PC version. Still as crap as 15.
Yeah.
And now they're releasing 2017, which is called Payback, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot better, but it's still not going to be without its issues.
Come on, boy.
Talk to me, bring me to the top. No.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, really? 100 meters. Oh, fuck.
Rip. I should have waited for you, sorry.
Ah, no problem. I still got money, even though I have full cars.
I've got like max money. Okay, now what are we going to do with Arctic?
Another faction mission.
Oh no. How long, though, is the question?
Free drive challenge, brother.
What?
Please.
Oh, you want to do free drive challenge? Alright.
Oh, no!
Like,
Don't say that.
why?
Because he's got really long free drive
no.
challenges. You'll be sitting on for hours on end.
Well, at least in the free drive challenge, I can pick the dragster.
Oh no.
Speaking, not these roads.
Hold up. I'm gonna.
Trust me.
Let me
if
get
it has tarmac, I can use it.
Are you sure about that?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
I'd like to see you try using the dragster in one of my faction missions.
Challenge accepted. Basically, from him. Hold on. I'm pretty much getting close to max money, and I want to spend it on something useful on the drag cars.
Just buy something.
Buy all the parts that I don't really have yet. Yes, ArcticGamez can join. Let me do some real quick. Default tags.
Wow.
Where's drag?
Yes.
Oh goodness. Need for Speed
Nice
Pro Street.
370Z.
Need for Speed Pro Street with the drag king who is so-called the drag queen.
Oh, yeah.
At the
that
time
girl.
I did no, that was a guy actually. At the time I
That's
didn't
the-
know what the drag queen actually meant. And then I learned, and I thought it was kind of funny that they called the drag king the drag queen.
I still think Underground 2 was their best game yet.
Yep.
Most Wanted.
No, Need for Speed Underground 2.
Well, for me, Underground 2 and Most Wanted are almost on the same level, but they're just
Wait.
like Most Wanted a little bit more.
Wait a minute. Do I have
Yeah.
all my cars maxed out? All my
No.
drag cars? With every single part from 60 to 50?
Wait, it's only $12.99.
It's supposed to be $12.99. I buy all the other parts so that I don't get the stupid parts afterwards. Oh no. Certain drag cars actually work better on $12.99 with certain performance bonuses like acceleration or grip.
Braking.
Braking? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, there's a few cars that actually were better with the braking parts.
And then $12.99 came out. And now, as of recently, they got nerfed.
Whoa. Someone disliked your stream.
Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, it's because I'm probably not driving the Corvette, but I was driving the Corvette. I'm taking a small intermission from that and doing something real quick. Real quick being the key word. Shoot, I forgot what the Focus RS setup is. Okay, whatever. I'll get it that. I'll fix that later. Okay, wait. I'm not using the drag spec. That's gonna be suicide if I use a drag spec. So,
Challenge accepted.
we're gonna be using Perf Spec cars though. Where's my Stingray? There it is. Okay. Where's your free drive challenge, Arctic? Oh no, you're using a circuit. Okay, we're changing to a circuit spec car now. Unfortunately, the Stingray
Circuit?
does not have a circuit. I'm changing to a circuit.
Oh dear, I don't know if I got...
Well, if you're using drive, we're gonna use circuit.
Well, I can still change. I'm thinking, what do I got in circuit?
What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
thinking about? What?
I don't know.
I could take the MC12, which is absolutely rubbish, to be honest.
The MC12 is good, but not on every track.
Yep, it's got... basically has no suspension travel on it whatsoever. I don't know how the developers tuned it to be that way. Well, they probably put everything on the suspension to be max stiffness. That's why it has no suspension travel.
Alright, tell me when you guys are done picking your cars.
I picked my car. Alright, Boonta, have fun with your drag car.
How much advantage do you want?
Oh, goodness.
Start.
This is a long one.
Oh my. You know I will sleep at some point. Dear. Well, if I
Well,
look
you wanted the
out-
challenge.
Well, if I look outside, the sun still didn't rise, so it's still good. So I got
Sun's setting over
maximum
here.
So what
kinda.
time is it, though?
2 o'clock.
Jeez, dude. Rip you.
So
Oh,
to-
look, it's Arctic.
You know what my longest gaming session in this game is?
What?
14 hours.
I think I got close to that as well at some point.
I think mine was 24 hours.
Oh dear, this will
How
be
did
a
you have
pain.
24 hours of the game session? Oh my god. Bye.
Bye.
I will crash a lot of times, so don't worry.
And you're gonna overheat your tires as well. It'll be interesting to see how they implement the drag cars into the Crew 2 as well. Are they gonna like do the same kind of mechanics as well with like the burnout physics, where you do a burnout to warm your tires and so forth? Or are they gonna like make it a bit more difficult?
Ooh.
I think it'll be difficult.
Oh dear.
At least
Oh
give
dear.
Rip Bunta. At least like give the players the option to like, I don't know. I was thinking like since keyboard players might not be able to do the difficult one.
Rip Michael.
Yeah, rip me, I know. Since keyboard players might not be able to do the difficult version of the burnout thing, they could give the option of using the older one for the keyboard players, since that'll be just a little bit easier for them to do it. I don't know, I think they'll be able to figure something out. Make it like Pro Street, where you have to stay at a specific points on the RPM thing to warm up your tires and get max grip. But at the same time, that'd be kind of like copying them, and I'm pretty sure Ivory Tower is not about copying other people's designs. Oh well, I'm pretty sure they'll figure something out. They know what they're doing. They know what the players want, and they'll deliver. Hopefully. Ow.
Damn roads. That's one thing I hope they fix is the stupid road system.
Oh,
It's like all they're doing with these the asphalt road is they're following the map, the dirt part of the map. These roads,
What dirt part of the map? What do you mean?
like they're just following the ground with the asphalt roads.
I guess, but they say
That's why they have all these huge bumps and dips and shit in them.
90 kilometers to the next checkpoint. Are you insane?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Arctic.
Well,
How long is this
we
faction? I
So
have no faction.
I think they've gotten close to 110 minutes.
That's nearly 2 hours. Arctic, are
That
you
will
nuts?
be close.
Well, we could have gone with my my over 300 mile FTC.
Too
That
late
would have
now.
taken almost 3 hours.
Let's see if I can do it in sub 100.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that, but then we'd not be able to even finish the free drive challenge.
Well, I will probably leave then.
What do you mean leave?
Well,
Oh,
close
after
the
you finish,
game.
you'd leave.
Yeah, well, I still kind of want to get some sleep.
Some sleep. But it's the weekend.
Well, I
on
don't
the
really
road is
want to.
not bad.
The problem is, I got my flight on Monday and I have to wake up on 7 o'clock, so my sleeping rhythm shouldn't be that much messed up.
Shouldn't be, is the key word.
Yeah, shouldn't. I know, but still. Nah,
What, did you get invited to Ubisoft to Ivory Tower Studio?
no. No, I'm going
I
to
wish
my
that would
grandma.
happen. I wish that would happen to me. That would be awesome. Going over to Ivory Tower Studio in France.
Well, I only got invited to the finals in Wales for WC5.
I know EK Drifter 458 got invited to Goodwood, but he couldn't really do it because he didn't have the money to do it. I mean, they'd pay for it, but he was not able to do it. Basically, you need to pay some amount of your money to get there, and then the people that arrange the festival will just pay for it for the rest of the way. But if you don't have the money to go there, then you just basically can't go. Or whatever.
Traffic.
Traffic?
Yep.
There was actually a person that was talking to the chat who said he wants more variety in traffic. I'm pretty sure that would just ruin the game's, how would you call it, stability. Because like I said before, it's much easier for a game to render the same traffic car 10 times than to render a different traffic car, 10 different traffic cars at once. Oh geez, it's raining.
Not good for me.
Oh no! I'm off-roading in my Huracan. Gallardo. Come on, Gallardo.
Ooh.
crashed. Yeah.
Yee boy.
I think I just crashed the tent.
Crashed the tent. How is that even possible? Oh
The
no.
Indian tents up there by the UFO.
Oh yeah. This thing has absolutely no stability on the bumps. This thing just doesn't turn once you go on the bumps.
Don't tell me.
No, the Gallardo. Oh, you. Okay. Your drag car.
You're driving Gallardo Huracan now.
It's not a Huracan, it's a Gallardo.
Okay. Well, I think I don't remember
it.
that well, but the Huracan,
It's
the
the
Gallardo,
Gallardo.
What?
or was it the Huracan? I don't remember. At least one of them was pretty good in corners. Only the acceleration was pretty bad.
Huracan. Sounds like the Huracan.
Yep.
Because the Gallardo was actually... The Circuit Spec Gallardo was actually retuned when it came out first as a police car in Circuit Spec. Just because it was the only Circuit Spec police car and they just wanted it to be able to somewhat keep up with the other Circuit Spec cars.
The Circuit Spec car is the Ford GT as a police edition.
Yep.
No body kit.
I'm pretty sure that was
Traffic
just...
every damn turn.
I'm pretty sure that was just actually an error on their part. Because that was probably going to be what
What
the full
was?
stock would look like.
What?
I'm pretty sure it was just an error on their part for the Ford GT police car having the full stock body.
Oh.
Because all the other Circuit Spec police cars actually do have the body from the racer Circuit Spec variant. Dang traffic. The Ford Explorer was
Oh.
doing 360s on my roof. This is awful. This thing understeers worse than a smart car.
You're driving on pet settings.
What?
Your setting is pet, not wheel, huh?
Yeah, but still, it shouldn't be this understeering. Well, then again, it's probably just the rain causing this.
God, the Gallardo sucks overall.
It was pretty good back in the day, but not anymore. There's a guy coming the other way towards me. You better not crash into me. Oh, he's on a bike.
Oh dear.
Ooh, get off. No! Stop wiggling. I should probably switch to a different car, to be honest. Come on, Gallardo. I'm catching up to you, Arctic. Well, then again, you're probably turning. I'm gonna start losing you.
How much do you have left to the next checkpoint?
Me?
35.
I have 36.
Oh,
About.
your miles. That's how many kilometers?
I don't know.
Bro, I don't know. Now I'm at 35 miles.
And my car just hit some invisible wall on the road and made me flip.
You're driving what now? The hot rod? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the hot rod is pretty nasty.
Took the railroad tracks and car went up on two wheels.
Oh, yeah, the railroad tracks are just invisible walls, essentially.
No, it was a turn before them.
Are there off-road parts in the challenge?
No.
Okay.
It's just the way the GPS thinks for some reason.
How's that guy still online?
What guy? Uh-oh.
A crew member of mine. He said he was going to sleep and now his second account turned online.
Maybe you play bugged for him. I gotta stop looking at chat. I probably have no viewers right now on YouTube
You
stream.
got 3.
I got 3.
Yep, and one is me.
And that one's probably me as well. And then there's also probably Arctic AFKing it.
Nope.
No, you're not on it. So the question is now, to switch or to not switch? Considering this is Gallardo's garbage.
Well, if you want a car that could turn, switch.
Yep. I'm taking the 12C GT3 now. The dumb thing I found with the 12C is that the drift spec is still called the 12C GT3, even though it's not the circuit spec variant. I don't know how they managed to screw that up. Oh god, this thing doesn't turn very well on bumps either.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Dude, you're so far ahead, it's not even funny.
Yeah, he crashed.
Now it says I'm going off-road. No, I don't. Well,
Do
I
you go
still
off
got-
onto the dirt?
Yep, but it just went straight.
That's probably why it's telling you to go off-road.
Oh no, sprint to Seattle. No, sprint to St. Louis.
Sprint to what? Oh, St. Louis.
Yep, a PvP track.
I don't remember that PvP track. I haven't played PvP in forever.
Well, I'm only playing PvP because the rest is boring. Because the Summit, the problem with Summit, I like the idea of that competitive playing, but it's only temporary.
Yep.
I mean, why should I keep fighting with my nerves every week to just set a new time and then everything gets reset?
Your nerves? What do
Completed.
you mean?
Well, if you always try to hit first or at least top 5 or something.
I don't try for that.
Wow.
Oh, that
Wow. Really?
What?
It just got reset all the way back.
road. Yeah, if you don't take the road, it tells you it resets you back.
Well, I was on the road.
No, it told you to take that dirt road back there, right?
Yeah, I went straight and the GPS
Yeah.
switched.
Yeah, it still resets you back to that dirt road where it was telling you to first take.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh,
They fixed it, but then they kind of didn't fix it.
it's not much less of a problem now. That's what's important.
And you went the wrong way.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I don't take that side road. And you'll soon find out why.
Because of the bridge.
Fucking damn traffic. Barely tap the damn thing and it fucking flings me into the damn walls.
That's because I'm the one hosting the session. Wait, I'm not hosting the session, I'm crew leader, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm hosting the session. Oh crap. Bunta's still pretty far ahead. Hey, stop raining, I just realized. I haven't been paying attention to if it's raining or not.
Oh, what I dislike about the rain is that it rains like every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
what
retarded.
rainforest did they chop down to make this map?
Oh dear, oh dear. Stay on the road, stay on the road.
Rip me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, good thing those bridges over the water don't have hitboxes on the roof.
Oh, you went through them?
Yep.
Yeah, I usually
Because
end
I'm
up
jumping
having that
over
too.
them. I have to only push my throttle with the no heel, no, Toe. Toe, it's the word. Because otherwise my tires are too much warmed up.
You like 50% throttle?
Yeah, most of the time. On the straights you can go full throttle, but not on the turns.
Ah, crap, I've made a grave mistake. I think I'm taking a long way around. Oh!
Oh, you got 4 viewers.
Who could be watching me?
NSA, CIA,
FBI. The whole U.S. government.
The whole
Maybe
U.S. government
CIS
with
is-
just one viewer? How is that possible? Well, then again, they're probably all just sitting on one computer watching me. Dang, Kia Soul.
I only
hate
got
this
20
road.
kilometers left, yay. Wait, in total it was about, how much?
90 miles or something like that. Yeah. It's the start of the checkpoint.
I think it's about 1.6 miles per kilometer.
Yeah, I think it was 380 kilometers in total. So,
Where's it tell? Where am I going?
Just follow the road.
Oh, you don't say, but it seems like I'm going a completely long way. This is such a detour I'm taking. I feel like James May right now.
Back still over the freaking road over here.
You what?
This dragster. Just like watching all these, looking at all these skid marks on the road as they come past to the roads that he's already learned.
Skid marks? What?
actually not that much far behind.
Oh, god damn, freaking damn box truck. Just had to be right there at the jump.
It took you a long time to finish yelling at the truck, basically.
Oh look, there's another one on a fucking turn.
Oh look, here's one right here.
And that car just spawned in front of me out of nowhere.
I can't tell if I'm making ground on you, Arctic, or if I'm very far behind right now.
Less than a mile behind me.
Wait, I see you! I see you on the mini-map on extended view.
I don't see you.
Oh! I'm gonna cut across. Ow. Or not. That didn't work in my favor. And now I don't see you
take
anymore.
the jump?
Nope.
Did you take the jump that was over here?
I'm pretty sure if he took the jump, that would overheat his tires.
Oh,
What the fuck's with all you damn random bumps in the road?
I don't know. Ask the developers.
It's like a smooth road, and out of nowhere, my hot rod just gets tossed up in the air for no fucking reason.
Ow. Kia Soul.
really? Is there no highway here?
Nope.
On the
It's all back roads.
How do you
Or no,
remember
that
your
is.
faction missions so well? I barely remember
Driving Too
mine.
much.
Oh, I see that jump you were talking about, Arctic.
Now here comes some big jumps.
I just got screwed over by a bump on the road, even though it was perfectly smooth.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I was like turning too, right in the middle of a turn. Oh great, it's gonna rain again.
Yep, it's raining over here.
I just started here.
And then you take this back alley with all these huge ass jumps.
Dynamic,
Hey, interesting.
dynamic weather my butt.
It's rain, and then more rain, and more rain, it's sunny, then more rain, more rain.
I mean, it's kind
Can
of
see the
realistic in a way,
checkpoint.
considering that if you go through different states in real life this quickly, you'd actually run into rain, and then maybe some other state has no weather, whatever. It's realistic, the weather. But But at the same time, this
No,
is
it's
still
not.
too much.
Fucking damn. Oh, hey, look, I see water under the map.
Yep.
Water.
Overheated my tires.
Yeah, there's water under the map. It's like not that far either. It's like maybe like 6 feet underneath the map. There's water there.
Where'd you see that?
My car flipped over and I got to see under the floor.
Oh. Ow. Stupid Dodge Durango.
Do you know what?
Roach coach. What?
I just passed the first checkpoint.
You mean the second checkpoint?
Well, if you consider the fact that you're using a drag car compared to us, yeah. That's kind of obvious. It's expected that you would reach it before us, I mean.
Yep.
Drag cars need to be nerfed. For the crew too.
The handling needs to be nerfed.
Yeah. Especially on wheel settings.
Because- Yeah, that's the point. And the same with the monster trucks.
Yep.
It's just too much. I mean, still, it's fun to drive on wheel settings with the dragster, but I mean, come on. Just doing now every single skill test with speed, escape, or slalom, or precision, everything you do with the dragster nowadays.
Yep, because the developers didn't
That's if you
bother to
have a
think
wheel.
about it. Yeah. Or you can run with wheel settings and find a perfect setup that it's not too sensitive.
Well, just now, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I did everything on the pad with wheel settings. And I still managed to control the dragster, but yeah, well, it was
Yeah, I don't know
pretty
what
hard.
it is. I don't know what it is with my controller, but if I have sensitivity all the way down to 0, the sensitivity on the dragster is still way too high.
Yeah, I still need to be smooth. Oh dear.
Which I'm not.
I only know the German word for it. Grobmotoriker.
What?
A person who can't be smooth. At things.
Hey, it helps with drifting though.
Yeah.
With drifting, you don't gotta be smooth. You just gotta get massive amounts of angle.
I just hope you don't spin out.
Oh my god, I saw a meme one time on the internet where it was like talking about the different ways to save yourself to recover a drift with different types of wheel configurations. It's like front wheel drive, just speed up. Rear wheel drive, slow down. All wheel drive, pray.
Wasn't that
Drifting.
on car throttle? Car throttle? Blah.
I think car throttle. I think it was on car throttle.
Jeez.
I don't know. I don't remember anymore because there's so many memes on car throttle that it's not even funny anymore. The Mustang memes as well. Oh goodness.
Oh, I can't see them anymore. It's just everything Mustang plus crowd equals fun.
Yeah, Gas King does that shit too.
Oh, I can't support. I can't.
I mean, I understand it's a meme and it's a joke, but at the same time, you know, it's not the car's fault. It's the people who drive it and
Yeah.
buy them.
Yeah, Gas King does a stupid compilation of almost every week. With, I think the recent one he did was Volvo drivers or Porsche drivers, why they're so bad at driving.
Oh yeah. But yeah, with logic like that, saying like Mustangs crash into crowds and so forth, it's like using the same logic as like spoons make people fat, guns kill people, and some other things like that. It's using that exact same logic.
Hey, checkpoint 3.
Oh, good for you. Can't catch up to get all these damn traffic cars to stop spawning in front of me.
Have to drive 400 meters.
Oh my
behind
god, have
me.
have you seen those videos of like Gordon Ramsay roasting people's food
Yeah.
skills? that is
Oh.
that is pretty funny, but at the same time, it's pretty messed up in some cases.
I just remember a video where he said this was literally the most or anything. He really insulted her meal, but she was crying out of happiness because she thought he makes a compliment.
Oh crap. There's also the one where Gordon Ramsay, it's a GIF of like him talking to some lady and she's like hit her head between two sandwiches and she's like, "What are you?" And she's like, "I'm an idiot sandwich." That's so bad though, but at the same time that's kind of his form of comedy. But yeah, there was a guy who makes videos of like Gordon Ramsay roasting people's food skills. And there was this one where he was like, "Rate my food." And he's like, Gordon, please be nice." And then he absolutely roasted that person's food skills.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. Couldn't stop laughing after a while when I saw that.
I couldn't stop laughing either. It's so funny. I mean, somehow, some way, I find it funny when people are just absolutely savage. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of messed up at the same time. Gordon Ramsay. I mean, I'd cook something and then I post it on post it for Gordon Ramsay to rate just for the fun of it, and I wouldn't take it seriously, to be completely honest. And if I knew for a fact that it was crap, I'd just post it anyway. It's like, "Gordon Ramsay, rate this." Dang traffic. At this point, I'm never gonna catch up to you guys. Because I'm so rubbish right now.
Shit, forgot to take the turn.
This is my chance to catch up to Arctic for once. Oh goodness, lag.
There's a turn, there's a turn.
NASCAR GPS. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Go into the pits. Get out of the pits. Turn left.
Turn left.
You turn left while you're going into the pits.
That's a good point, but they also turn right when they're exiting out of their box.
Oh dear.
Their pit box. That's
Yeah,
the only right
one
turn they
right.
ever take.
One right and like 6 lefts.
It's like, how is NASCAR really competitive? I mean, I understand it's kind of competitive. It's kind of competitive, but at the same time, it's like NASCAR is basically like who's got.
You got the most endurance.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say something else, but yeah, that's a better way of saying it. I was trying to find a nicer way of saying what I was gonna say. But with Le Mans, Le Mans is also a thing of endurance as well, but at the same time, it is still pretty competitive. To see how long you can actually withstand staying in first place and staying out for as long as possible, and then also not crashing.
Well, the Forza Motorsport 6 eSport final for the RC was also on Le Mans, and a friend of mine who was there, they were just driving like 6 hours straight for races, and in the end it was just endurance.
6 hours straight? Holy crap.
Well, not straight, but just switching first group, second group, first group, second group. And still you don't have enough time really to take a break.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only time you could really take a break is just like sleep the previous day. How long is this faction mission, Arctic? This is just ridiculous.
Like in miles or in hours?
Miles.
think it was 214 or 216.
And I've got police on me.
Summit
Right
ends
now.
in 5 minutes.
It's that,
What? I didn't get that.
it's that random person that's in our lobby doing crates.
It didn't. I didn't get a thing saying summit is ending in 5 minutes.
Are you
Neither did I.
qualified?
Well, it's a good thing they fixed that issue of when the summit ends, you get disconnected sent to the start screen. That's a good thing they fixed that, because that was pretty annoying. If you're like in the middle of a
Yeah.
faction mission, then you just get DC'd.
Like right at the finish line. Disconnect.
At what checkpoint are you currently?
I'm 1.7 miles behind you, going up on checkpoint 5, and I just hit a damn guardrail.
You're
Rip
welcome.
Arctic. I'm 44 miles away from the next checkpoint. Jeez,
40
Arctic, you're
what?
nuts.
41 miles.
62.
You are nuts, Arctic. How could you create a faction mission this big? I would never
I created
create
one
this
even bigger. I created one almost 400 miles long.
Now,
What
I
the-
just now got the thing saying somebody's ending in 5 minutes.
Delay.
But that mission that I made.
Oh
that's
no!
300
It just
miles
occurred to
long,
me. Everyone,
it's dirt roads.
it just occurred to me that everyone is going to be stopped. I'm pretty sure from the summit thing saying you won a prize.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that until you get out of the faction mission.
Okay, at least
Or
they
the,
were. At least they were thoughtful about that.
Yeah.
I only did it just in case, you know, the summit finale actually has a brand new exclusive vehicle in the future.
Never.
Probably would never, but at least I might as well have access to the finale summit. I could revisit it again and just like play it. Sometime around Christmas time I could play it.
Well, it's official. I think the Crew 2, yeah, my space game, the beta for the Crew 2 might come out the same day as my space game's big patch.
So what? Essentially, you're gonna have to pick which game you're gonna play.
Yeah.
I think you can wait on your space game for a little while. Ow. I mean, your space game update's not really gonna go anywhere. After like a week of betas for the crew.
Yeah, the Crew's more important than the space game right now.
The crew 2, that is, not the crew.
Shit.
The crew is basically dead. And there's nothing to do on it anymore except what we're doing right now.
Wow.
Or for those that basically just started playing the game and got like the full package. They were just playing some and getting extra cars.
Yeah, the first turn by the church is the doozy. Watch it.
Ow. What, me?
Yeah.
What church?
The church off to the right when you're coming up that road.
How do you see me?
I don't. I just know how far back you are from me.
What church? I don't see no church. Oh, that church. That's a barn. No, it is a
Oh.
church actually. It's got a cross on top. It looked like a barn. It's an abandoned church though. Ow.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Alright, I'm gonna end in 5 minutes.
You're behind by 5 minutes from Bunta.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice one, Bunta.
I'm driving like a Bronze 4 player.
So, Arctic, do you regret challenging him to take a drag car?
Not really.
Not really.
You should have said that I should take the Mustang. That's a shit car in turns.
Mustang drag car?
Yep.
That thing has the highest grip value of any drag car when you max it out. I
no,
told
I
him.
should have told you to take the Challenger.
Oh,
right. I forgot about those.
the Challenger. That is the worst drag car out of all of them. It has no acceleration, basically. It's just basically
Zero
average on
grip.
everything. And then the
Oh, the
brakes were
CD.
just recently nerfed to like basically be nothing.
Well, the CT3, CTR3 and Drag's just OP.
Yeah,
Summit ended.
I didn't get that just yet.
Well, you will get in 2 minutes and Arctic in 5.
Funny.
Come on, drive.
I think I have like a 30-second delay, maybe 15-second delay from when you actually get it.
Do you have like a ENB mod or anything on the game? Because your
What?
colors look so bright.
For
Can I
what?
friend you in game? What do you play on though? Is the question. Xbox or PC or PlayStation? Just someone in my chat that is Arctic.
I had to stop for a while to get my dinner.
What? Holy crap!
Oh dear, oh dear. And then again.
I'm actually catching up to Arctic for once, but now he's
Yeah,
pulling
because
away.
I had to stop.
Yeah, and I crashed into a freaking tree. Summit ends.
Huh.
I just got that. Ow.
Told you, 2
Train
minutes.
tracks.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm in Santa Fe.
Come on. Get back on the road. Are you like trying to eat and drive at the same time, Arctic?
No.
I think Bootsa could do that because he's running a wheel and pedal settings
Well,
setup.
I could do it too, but dinner's too hot right now to touch it.
But it's technically warming up your room if you have it in your room. Oh no. Why am I so rubbish? Get out of the dirt. I basically have to ride it out while I'm in a granny wagon, as Arctic would call it. And there's another one.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the reverse track of the original track that I made.
Reverse.
Yeah.
You literally took a
Reverse.
screenshot of where all the checkpoints were located on your original one.
And I took a guess. And the only one I got wrong was the one going into New York on the freeway. I made that too close to the off-ramp. All these other ones are pretty accurate.
Oh, oh! Another granny wagon. Wait, we just came through this area before, though.
Yeah, you go through this place 3 times.
Arctic, you're nuts.
It's a giant figure 8 pretty much.
Didn't look like a figure eight to me.
Oh, this is highway hijinks.
Highway hijinks. But we're not on the highway, though. We're like
Oh,
out
I
in the
am.
middle of nowhere right now.
Oh,
Yep,
damn,
I am for
fucking insects.
Why don't you swat them? That'll give us a chance to catch up.
I do.
You do? While you're
Yeah.
on a straightaway?
Yep.
So wait, you'd rather
Yeah.
be eaten by mosquitoes
Some
while playing your
ends.
game and have... Yeah.
Yeah, I just got the summit ends message. 10 minutes later.
What on
Oh.
earth is going on?
Really, exactly 5 minutes later.
So you got it first, and then I got it 5 minutes later, and then Arctic got it 5 minutes later. What on earth is going on with the server?
Nah, they don't sync up with each other.
I guess.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
PS4? No, I'm not playing on PS4. I'm playing on PC. Unfortunately.
So many people.
Yeah, so many people
Last
just want to
time.
play and add people.
Yeah, but the funny part is I just recently see so many people live stream on YouTube The Crew on a PlayStation 4.
Oh goodness, yes. I remember seeing a guy after the Crew 2 was released. He did a live stream saying the Crew 2 gameplay, even though it wasn't the Crew 2.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just trying to get views.
Yeah, I just disliked this video as soon as I saw that. I saw a bunch of other negative views as well.
Well, the best part is when you only got 360p on 15 FPS
Yep.
on the live streams, and I'm just like, who would watch that?
People who
That's
have
why they
extremely
have
bad internet.
zero. That's why they have no viewers.
Yeah, exactly. At least I'm
I
running
tried.
like 720p video.
Well, I at least try, even though the graphics don't look the best.
Oh my
At
god.
least go HD on 60 FPS.
I can remember the first stream I did on Twitch to test out live streaming, and then I tried 1080p streaming and it didn't
Oh,
work. My entire computer started lagging when I put it on 1080p streaming.
Yay, I just overjumped a complete part.
There's the checkpoint.
Whoa. How did
Well,
I
I
get
still
behind? How did I get 2 miles behind you again, Arctic? Am I really that
There's,
rubbish?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
you took that big jump. That's over here past Santa Fe.
Durango, get out of my way.
Or this small little town, whatever the hell it is. St. George.
In a way, I kind of actually feel they should remove the damage model because it's fairly lame for the Crew 2.
Yeah.
I mean, they made it kind of realistic in the Crew 2 as well. It still exists in the pre-alpha stage. Like, if you crash into the back of a traffic car, it actually looks fairly realistic now. Not, like, over the top.
It's like, oh, a bush! And it wrecks your whole damn car.
Water barrel. Well, the water barrels kind of makes sense with basically completely melting your front end, because those water barrels are actually pretty heavy.
Full of sand.
Full of sand.
Some of them are.
Yeah, some of them are full of sand. In California they are, but other places they used to fill them up with water. Why are there 4 roach coaches in a line?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Crash, crash, crash.
Yes,
I just
crash.
drove on 2 wheels.
Dumbass.
Crash.
No.
Midnight Club driver.
Did you hit that
Whoa.
invisible guardrail yet?
What?
Nope.
There's a guardrail that's pretty much blocked by bushes on the right side of the road, going up towards the dam, and it's pretty much invisible if you don't see it.
Yeah, and I crashed again.
I hit the back end of an SUV.
Oh. Okay, the McLaren Tall C is not that good either.
Nope,
Random
it
pop.
isn't.
It's good still, but it's still not the best.
Well, I wish they would have added F1
There's its
GTR.
back.
GTR? Yes, I want to see that as a circuit car in the Crew 2.
I mean, they already got they already got it in performance, even though with some long tail parts. But why
It
not?
doesn't actually have the
Let's
actual
look at-
long tail rear end.
Yeah, but the front.
I think the problem with them actually making that work is they have to modify the collision physics of that car as well, because it's actually technically speaking longer than the full stock variant. So if they didn't actually modify the collision physics, other people's cars would be like partially inside your bumper as a result.
Yep.
They just do the same shit they did with Silverado.
What?
Wow, that's
Silverado's the longest car in the game.
yep in circuit.
Yeah.
Would the McLaren F1 actually top that in length?
No.
Or
Hey,
Not
LM
even.
at least.
It wouldn't even come close.
and I reached checkpoint.
So what is the Silverado circuit spec even based on? The NASCAR variant of it? Why am I bouncing on
Yeah.
invisible objects?
The NASCAR
Hey,
sprint
I
trucks.
can see Las Vegas.
A very, very low quality version of Las Vegas because of the rendering distance of this game. Okay. Game's physics engine is broken. I just bumped the back of a roach coach and it just went straight up into the air.
Now I'm really starting to feel tired.
I'm starting to feel hungry and I need to go on my exercise. I think I just
What
crashed
ti-
into that barrier you're talking about, Arctic.
What time is it for you?
Me?
6:10.
Yep.
In the at night.
3 o'clock in the morning. Woohoo!
Well, you're going to bed straight away.
Yep. I just have to lean back and I'm in.
Lean back. You have your
On
whole
the ground.
PC set up like hovering up above your bed or something?
No, but I just have to walk one step behind and just can lay down.
Here's another thing you'd probably wish for in the Crew as well, Arctic. Fixing the darn skybox.
How it just like goes up and then stops.
Yeah, how it looks like it's just incomplete if you look straight up at the skybox.
Yeah, it's like a big oval or circle, and the clouds stop halfway.
Well, actually, you can kind of take a look at that. Just watch a person do a backflip on the plane and see if the skybox is actually fully completed now. But from what I could tell, I looked at the video and it looks like the skybox is now fully completed because they added those planes in.
I hate this back road. My front end of my hot rod is just like bouncing up and down.
Kia Soul. There's still another 4 checkpoints left to go. Arctic, you are insane. The most
Kinda
ambitious
surprised.
faction mission I've ever gone on with you, Arctic.
No, you've done one longer than this.
What? Oh
The one that
yeah.
ends up in San Francisco.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
That one's longer than this one.
This one feels longer because I keep crashing into things and I keep falling behind from you guys.
This one just seems longer because the checkpoints are further apart.
Well, it would have been so
great.
much better if you could have placed like 20 checkpoints
Yep.
and not like 9, because you see, just like you have to go
Oh.
100 kilometers or 60 miles. and
Holy
you're like,
crap. This road is
Technically-
completely flat and I'm scraping.
Yeah, technically it's only 7 checkpoints. Start and finish line don't count.
Yeah.
The finish line does kind of
Still.
count. The start line doesn't count though.
Yo, hairpins, I love it. Perfect for a dragster.
Off-road sections, I love it. Perfect for a circuit spec car. Ow. And traffic, also perfect for a circuit spec car.
Take
Or
the
any
monster
car,
truck.
really. No. I'd be here all week if I took the monster truck.
Plus
Or the
you do
Hummer.
every single traffic car on the way.
Just
You probably wouldn't
imagine,
be past the first checkpoint.
2,000 years later. Only reached the
Imagine
first
doing-
checkpoint.
imagine doing this event with your first starter car with 10
Oh.
level points.
What is the slowest car in the game? The Hummer? Imagine
Yeah.
doing this in the Hummer.
The Hummer full stock.
Full stock
yeah.
Hummer.
Kill me.
The Hummer and the Raptor are the 2 slowest full stock cars.
The MX-5 comes close, I'm pretty sure.
No,
The full stock one.
Is the MX-5
MX-5
really
is
that
faster.
bad?
It's pretty slow.
I mean, I like it.
It's very underpowered. It's mostly focused on light weight production and handling. That's all that the MX-5 is mostly focused on.
Perfect for street.
It's like the BRZ and whatever, but the MX-5 is in a completely different class on its own. The BRZ and the other 8.6 variants just don't compete with the MX-5 because the MX-5 is so underpowered compared to them.
Well, the BRZ is this game literally OP when it comes to street.
Yep, and performance spec is pretty good too. It handles pretty well, and I just...
Its handling is shit.
High-speed handling is really, really good. It's so stable, and it doesn't even understeer. Everywhere else is meh.
Its steering takes forever to register.
Alright.
Not on the
Thank
wheel.
you for that follow, cheese.
You're actually getting followers. For some reason, my Twitch, my Streamlabs thing is not telling me when people are actually subscribing to me on my channel. Then again, I'm probably not getting any subscribers, but whatever. I have a donation thing set up as well in case someone's more than how would I say this? More than nice enough to actually donate something to me. Because there are people out there that would just donate something to you, like 2 cents.
Well, then
Actually
comes-
disabled. The funny thing is, I actually disabled 2 cents because with Streamlabs, if somebody donates to you via PayPal, there's actually a processing fee of like 30 cents.
No.
So if somebody donates you $1, then you basically get nothing out of it. Or if somebody even donates you 30 cents, well, you get nothing in the end.
Huh.
Damn trees.
And then I think about Motor 2K or whatever it's called.
And PayPal's
Donate.
really the only option you have. You you can only really use PayPal to claim your earnings through through your donations that you get through, yeah, Streamlabs.
Oh, the air crashed. Oh, that's a tree.
Check out them low polygon white mountains in the distance.
Oh, don't tell me we go to the snow section.
No, that's on a different. That's on a different mission that I have. My like almost 400-mile faction mission.
Wait,
that
we
one
go
goes to the snow.
we go backwards and forwards like 3 times through the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Here I thought we were almost done. No, we're not even close.
If I watch the time, it feels like what? 2 hours? If I see
Not
the
even an hour
checkpoints-
yet.
Yeah, and I'm like, I will reach sub 1 hour the 7th checkpoint.
So you might reach sub 100 minutes toward
Easily.
on the final one, because that'll be a new record for Arctic, and then you won't have your you won't be owning the time on your track, Arctic.
No, I think he has to do it solo to get the time.
Oh yeah, maybe. But what if he saves it and actually does it in solo, ambitiously?
Well, then kudos to him.
We'll give it to Black Lotus
He
to
does
add
it
it
in-
on speedrun.
Black Lotus? You mean that what?
What?
Black Lotus does not do speedrun stuff.
No, I mean he can add the track on speedrun.com. Oh fuck, there's a fucking insect. Wait, I need to kill that first. Fuck, I don't have tissues. Shit! Where is it?
Get a fly swatter.
Oh fuck it.
His fly
Just
swatter is his hands.
Just give me a second.
Just take all the
Yes,
time
we
you
get a
need.
chance to catch up. Go, 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 go.
It won't take him that long to get past me when I do.
Yeah, same. I still have yet to catch up to you. I saw you a couple of times on the map. Back like a while back, and now I don't even see you. I should have just left you with Bunta to do this faction mission, to be honest. Oh well, too late.
Well, you get a lot of faction rep out of this.
Yeah, and I also get like, oh, wait, I also gain access to the next summit if I complete this, but this is just the worst way you can actually gain access to the summit with this.
Yeah, you only need one more after this mission.
Yeah, I can just do a really quick one later and then just complete. Wait, there's a couple of hours intermission between the summit that ends and then the summit that starts.
Yeah. So it wouldn't count actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Unless if I actually nailed it right on the head. Like, immediately as soon as it unlocks, I complete it, and then it would just activate. Or not, actually, no,
That'd be a
probably not.
miracle.
Yeah, that would be a miracle. And I can't check to see when the next summit starts because the map is deactivated in here. Where's Bunto?
He's up on the train tracks now.
Wait, is he still going?
No.
I have a feeling it was just rolling and he just came to a stop on there.
No,
Just you
was
wait, he
stopped
comes
on the middle
back.
of the road. He just stopped in the middle of the road. I hit him on the back end, and he went flying up there on the railroad tracks.
The
Okay,
train's
I'm
gonna hit him.
back.
It would have been
What?
funny if you just came back and you were like screaming your head off. I was like, ah, mosquitoes, mosquitoes.
How in mother of God did you pass me?
You took too long.
Yeah, well, I searched for tissues to kill it.
That's why. You took too long.
Yeah, and then he bumped you on top of the train tracks.
Yeah, I saw that.
How do you see that?
He was watching his computer screen.
I had to wait so the mosquito could get a little bit down because it was on the
Ceiling?
ceiling. Yep. Still have to improve my English vocabulary.
Hey, it's
That's
pretty
fine.
good. It's pretty good, dude. Much better than
Yeah,
my
but
mom's. She can
Wait.
barely speak English. She
Aren't you from America?
no,
Canada?
Russia.
What?
My family originated from Russia, but I was born in America.
Okay.
My sister was born in Russia, though. Which, lucky for her, I guess.
So
I was born in Trenton, New Jersey.
Russia. My mother learned Russian language in school.
I had to learn Russian too for my for my college prerequisites. I have to learn. I have to take a language class. So it was either I take a language class I have absolutely no experience in, like French or Spanish, or
You
I
told
take.
that.
Yeah, I said that. Wait, I said that before. Oh yeah, but yeah,
Yep.
basically I took Russian and I did pretty well, I guess. And I had to write in cursive. I hated writing in cursive. Oh, my hand hurt for weeks from that.
I got the same problem with French. Mais finalement, je quitte avec le français.
Nice. Why is all the traffic doing like a 360 no scope on top of my roof when after I crash into them? They just like go
yeah.
over me doing a 360 or a 720.
Yeah, it won't take you that long to pass me, Bunta.
It'll take me
Not with
forever
all
to
the-
pass
not
you.
with all the straight roads that are coming up soon.
Rip me. Look at how far behind I am. This isn't even funny.
Oh, you're only 2 miles behind.
Now I'm more behind because I crashed into this stupid thing.
Oh, 52 kilometers. Are you
I told you that ArcticGamez is insane.
Yeah.
Some say he spends his life playing the crew. Hours and hours and hours and hours on end. Others say he plays Star Citizen. Barely. All we know is he's called ArcticGamez. That should be like a catchphrase for you, actually.
It wouldn't take you that long to catch up.
What?
It was already right behind me.
Oh, Bunta. I will make a shirt out of that someday, Arctic. Out of that quote. And then I send you a
I
thing.
have to brake again.
Well,
Bye.
I'm a minute behind you.
Have fun going straight. I'm just gonna turn here and go to the way I was meant to go.
What? Just straight here or not?
No, not the
You were
Kia.
supposed to go. You were supposed to go on the freeway.
Oh. Wait, so... Oh.
Because that way it takes you on dirt roads.
Good, and we'll turn around.
Arctic, you're 33 miles to the next checkpoint. How far away is the last checkpoint from the checkpoint 8?
Pretty much all the way up to Maine.
And where's checkpoint number 8 end up in? New York?
8, shit, no, 8 ends up near
Florida?
the Mexico border.
And where's 9?
9's all the way up there in Maine, past Niagara Falls.
You are nuts, Arctic. Oh, my controller's all sweaty.
Cheers. Oh, so here you go left now.
Your chair's sweaty, is that
right,
what you're gonna
this
say?
one. And now you just go straight.
Pretty much.
Your chair's all
Yep.
sweaty, Bunta?
Yep.
lucky for me, I don't have that problem. I have a chair that has like mesh on the back, so it's nice and vented, bro.
My chair.
What?
My chair's full vent. It's got nothing but mesh all over it with leather armrests that are falling apart already.
Mine doesn't have that problem. They get really greasy though.
Finally, I can catch some speed.
Are you sure it's going towards the Mexican border? Because it doesn't seem like
Yeah.
actually we are going towards the Mexican border. Yeah, I forgot where we are. We're going past not
San Francisco.
San Francisco, and then there's Sacramento. We're going to go through Sacramento. Sacramento is so
Well.
small in this game.
Going to hit a car.
I just
Yep,
hit a
I
car
hit.
too. You spin me right round.
Oh, meat spin.
No,
You would.
don't ever mention that. Okay,
You started.
wait. I didn't start nothing. Wait, are you talking about
You
the crew
start with the
Discord?
song.
Oh, no. That reminds me of what Towel said on the crew Discord once. He said his job was ruined when he saw that, what you just mentioned. And then, like, E-Draft was like, BRB gonna look it up, and it's like, oh, never mind. I got a screenshot of that chat. It was a pretty funny moment. And then there was a moment where I talked with the bot, and there were some pretty funny things that the bot said back to me while I was talking to it.
Alright, you're getting too close. You got making car spawn. Hey, what the hell?
My car my back end spawn.
Your back end
Sorry.
spawned.
Spun out.
Oh, I thought you said spawned.
No.
You said spun. Now I get it.
Yeah.
I feel like getting back on track.
Okay, for the record, how bad is that stuff, Boonsa?
What?
Will it ruin someone's childhood? Seriously.
What?
Why is it showing Michael's in first place?
What? What?
Cheats confirmed.
I'm not
He's probably taking the wrong road.
the wrong road.
He's probably taking the dirt roads.
I'm not taking the dirt. Oh no. Well, I might as well switch to a dirt spec when I get there. You know, I kind of wish that. I'm curious to know, with the free drive challenge system as well with the crew, will you be able to actually do like a relay race type thing with the game? Like go from a road going.
Specs.
Yeah, between the specs, like go from an asphalt vehicle first, and then switch to a boat to go in the river, and then switch to a plane to go flying in the air to a checkpoint, and then just switch back to a car. That'd be cool to do.
They probably won't have that until like after a year.
That's what I loved about Driver San Francisco, the relay races, switching between like different vehicles. Like at one point you could be driving like a Lamborghini Murcielago, then it switches you into a different car, and then it like can switch you into a truck. Those races were a lot of fun in Driver San Francisco, and I'd like to see something like that in the crew too.
Oh dear, oh dear.
That's another car.
What?
I hit it. Another car.
And like you could also like program it or whatever. Like you hit a certain checkpoint and then it like switches you into a boat or whatever. And then you hit the other checkpoint and it switches you into a plane.
Oh dear, now I have to go off the highway.
Yep.
Like, there wouldn't be an issue of not having the plane DLC or whatever. But just imagine like all the planes and boats are actually just separate DLC part of the season pass. I don't think they'd do that though. I don't think they would do that. That would be so mean if they did that.
Oh no, no, no. I'm not
Nope.
going there.
Yeah, you don't take dirt roads.
Oh shit, now I'm stuck.
I'm on the highway to hell.
Ghost Rider.
Fucking
is coming.
traffic.
Oh dear. Bad idea. I wanted to hit the nozzle, like, just give it a little bit more speed, and I forgot that. And Dragster,
Pour
Yeah, it goes
some,
all the way.
the whole bottle.
pour some sugar on me.
Did you ever try to use the perk Unlimited Nitro in a cup chase on a Dragster?
No.
Well, that's funny.
What happens?
Well, you drive with almost 600 kilometers an hour.
Are you nuts? You're kidding.
Yep.
How fast is that in
Yep.
600 kilometers? Like 400 miles an hour?
To it. Some of these drag cars max out at 372.
Well, I know that. Oh shit, no. Yep. Come on, I can get out.
I didn't know that the drag cars will also get infinite nitrous if you activated it.
Yeah.
That's so cool. And then the police just like have no competition. It's like, bye. Actually, the AI police would keep up with you because of the rubber banding. Everybody else would, a normal AI police officer would just be like, gone. You'd just be basically walking at that point when you do that.
Oh, I can see the checkpoint. Woohoo!
I can't see the checkpoint yet because I'm still driving and it's also very, very cloudy right now.
Wow, and
This is-
nobody's watching the stream.
What?
Nope. Only
This is like
two
the worst
viewers.
road I hate the most in this game.
2 viewers?
Yep. And
Rip.
that's me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get actually quite a decent amount of ad revenue from this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it'll count though. I kind of noticed that when I monetize my streams and then I, you know, do actual streams, I get like quite a bit of money out of it actually, which is surprising.
Get that van.
Wait, you actually earn money
Yeah,
already?
yeah.
Damn. But isn't it like that you have to earn like 100 euro, dollars so
No,
they
that's
pay
for
you out?
Twitch.
Oh, okay.
YouTube's
part of a-
completely different.
I'm part of full screen. I'm part of an a thing called Full Screen, a partner program called Full Screen, where at the end of the month, if you have $50, you get paid.
Okay.
Which that's like every 4 months for me approximately.
I get paid every other month from YouTube.
Yeah,
Well,
because
do you
you're
have
on
to be-
Freedom or something,
Yeah.
which takes like
So you
40% of your earnings though.
That's
Oh
so-
yeah, they do take 40%,
Full Screen only takes like 30.
but I get 60% of the revenue.
It's 70.
Do you
Which
have
is
to
a
be an
little-
adult for it? Or is it possible for me?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. You have to check. But with with YouTube's recent thing where you have to get 10,000 views on your channel before you can monetize your videos, yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, well, I made a new account some months ago, and because
10,000 lifetime views.
Yeah, 10,000 lifetime views
lifetime.
on the channel, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, currently I'm at 2,500.
Lol.
Yeah, well.
That's kind of just a
I
way
suppose.
for YouTube to prevent spammers or just
Yeah.
people abusing the system.
Oh, come on, what the hell is wrong with the tires? I can't drive.
Really?
120 kilometers.
75 miles to the last checkpoint.
Arctic, you are completely nuts.
Why should I even do this?
Because you must
Faction
finish
rep.
it.
I mean, I only got 20 minutes left.
You might be able to make it. Oh,
No, I'm just cruising around 100.
we're at 69 minutes. Also, how did you lose your blur disc, by the way? You said that you lost your blur disc. How did you even lose that?
Because I moved.
And then it got lost?
Yep.
Well, I never lose my games.
Yeah, well, the problem was we moved as I was at my grandma in Romania. So, yeah.
That's how it got lost.
Yep.
I got lost on the plane or something?
Nope. Well, no. I was at my grandma and it's like 10 kilometers where they moved, but still somewhere it went missing.
Don't you just hate those moving ninjas?
moving ninjas?
Yeah, when you move, you always end up losing shit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That didn't really happen to me.
Brent's just gonna start passing me up. It's all freeway to the end.
really?
Somewhat.
Okay, then
I'm
might-
crashing in every single possible traffic car. God damn it. Sorry.
Pretty much from the that road coming up to the freeway till Santa Fe is all freeway.
Now we got one viewer. Nice.
It's because it's me. I just refreshed my my phone. Wait, what do you mean one viewer? Just me?
Well, I'm viewing it on the tablet and it says one viewer.
It's probably not refreshed yet. Arctic, you are completely nuts. 76 miles away? It's more like actually 78 or something.
I got 66 miles to give.
Do you even know how far away I am from you? I see Bunta
5
though.
miles.
Where?
No, I don't see you. I can see you on my map that you're closer to me than Arctic, but that's not gonna
Oh.
last for long. Oh, for... Okay.
Oh, I can drive with an average of 500.
Yeah, Brent, you're gonna want to make a quick jump over to the left side of the road when you coming up.
Nope.
What? Arctic?
What?
Okay, you're good.
Oh, you mean that point? No.
Yeah.
Claren, come on. Why is it telling me to go on the highway now?
Damn granny wagons.
I just took a route that the GPS basically told me is crap.
Oh dear.
And Brent took
Wow.
every step.
No, shit. Why do I want you to do this?
Because you challenged it.
Because you chose it.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to challenge it.
Well, but you chose such a long track.
Maybe Arctic likes it long. What?
You
Okay.
guys weren't complaining about the track.
It's 50-50. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Ah,
Oh,
sorry.
bless
That
you.
was a big sneeze.
Yep. That's what happens to me. When I sneeze, it's
Brent,
loud
are you
and
taking the
big.
freeway?
I assume yes. I'm not taking the freeway. I took the long way around. 69 miles away. You're taking the freeway, Bunta?
Nope. Oh, yeah.
I seriously need a haircut.
I need one.
Bruh.
Big one.
Wait, do I have to... No.
My
I
hair-
can go straight, don't I?
No.
I've been growing my hair out for like a year.
I can.
How long have you been growing out your hair, Bunta?
A month now.
I've been growing out my
maybe
hair
more.
for like a year.
Oh,
Happy.
I haven't had
now
it.
you told...
I haven't had
You
it
know
cut in
what?
like a year.
Now you're... The picture of you in my head now completely changed.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I'm just thinking now of a guy with a mamushka in the background.
I don't know what that is really.
That's a little
I'll rush-
puppet.
It's a what?
The little puppet in the puppet in the puppet. Or how should I s-
Oh.
Doll, no, doll. Doll is the word, not puppet, I idiot. Som pak půl písla
Whoa. You mean Matrushka?
Oh, that I don't know. I can't speak Russian. I only Romanian, man.
Matryoshka is the thing. It's like a doll within a doll within a doll that splits in
Yeah,
half
I
and
mean,
stuff.
right,
That's what it is. That's a matryoshka, not a.
A matrushka. Oh,
Could that be called a mamushka as well? I need to look that up later.
Collapsible dolls.
What?
probably
That's a doll?
accent or dialect.
Uh,
I mean, Russia is big.
I wouldn't really consider myself a mamushka, but at the same time, I'd also consider myself looking like a hippie, actually. I've said multiple times to you, Arctic, that I am pretty much look like a hippie with my haircut.
Oh dear.
I seriously need to get one sooner or later. And it's getting really annoying, my hair. It's a pain
Wait,
to actually get it combed in the morning. Because it
Wait,
just
do we
goes...
have do you have a beard?
Yes. I'm gonna be shaving it
Okay.
up
Another change to my picture.
soon. Another change to your picture.
Okay. Some.
I have a moustache as well.
Oh no. Are you a Viking?
No, it's not that big. My beard's not nearly as impressive as my hair. People used to call me hair farmer back in the day.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding you.
and I'm like you with a baby face.
I don't know if you could say that.
Well, if you would see me, baby face.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. What in the heck is that in the distance? I see like a big white light in the distance. It's like a
crashed.
line of lights, like street lights or whatever. I don't know what it is.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Oh,
Whoa!
now it reminds me of the faction mission we did.
Or all of a sudden it went to sunny mode. That was so weird that it just instantaneously went to daytime.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah, it does that
nighttime,
sometimes.
daytime.
Wait, Amarillo does that too.
Yeah, Amarillo does that too. Dang it, I'm off road again.
Fucking damn ramp in the road.
I mean, I'm driving with like 450 now. In average.
Hey,
and you're
450.
still 6 kilometers ahead.
Hey, 450, you owe me a shout out, Kappa.
Wow, I just realized.
You're only 3.7 miles behind me.
That number actually has a symbolic meaning to me. But not... Wait, I'm ahead of you somehow, Arctic.
No. The shows are behind me and Brute is in front.
Taha. 77 kilometers. I think even you can do it sub 100. In the
Sub-
circuit spec.
What do you mean sub 100?
Minutes.
No, I don't think so.
I
Depends
mean,
though.
come on, 70 kilometers. That's easy to do.
It's 53 miles for me.
43 miles.
Arctic's gonna probably do it in under 100 minutes, but me, not so much.
No, not under 100. It's probably going to be like 5 minutes over 100.
Well, it's literally the same route as the faction mission.
So wait, when the Crew 2 beta comes out, what are we like gonna do, like a collaboration or something together? Because that'll be
do you-
interesting, a collaboration on the Crew 2 beta. What would we do though? Is the
I
question.
mean, Arctic or
Arctic, you,
also
and
me.
just all of us, and a collaboration. Since I've never been able to do a collaboration really with anyone except Arctic, and then my friend Antalia, who just mainly plays League of Legends, but I also agreed to play like Minecraft Feed the Beast with him.
Wait, I think the sun starts to rise.
What? How tired are you right now?
A little bit.
The sun is rising. It was just cloudy a few
Rising
minutes
in
ago.
game.
Well, it starts.
Oh, sun's rising in game. but not in... Are you meaning in real life or what?
In real life.
Well, it's like, what, 5 in the morning for you?
Almost 4.
Jeez. Feels bad,
So
man.
it's-
This is exactly the same kind of situation you were in with Upboat, who did the 3.5 hour long faction mission with us.
Well, if I think about it now,
I mean-
if we do a collab or anything, start it earlier.
Yeah. If I can, that is. I mean, I should be able to if it's around August when the beta starts coming out. That should be fine. That should be about when I'm on a break from college.
No, I think the beta would be September.
September?
Yeah, I think it's going to be mid or late September for the beta.
Bruh. They said soon now. Really soon.
Yeah, that is soon.
Don't hope.
They said very soon. He bullshitted us. You know, I hate the terminology soon. That is the most vague terminology you can ever use in real life. It's like, oh, when am I getting the raise? Soon.
Yeah.
When am I getting a job? Soon. When am I gonna win that new car? Soon.
Yeah, usually when
I
game
hate that.
developers say soon, it means
1
like
year.
half a year.
I mean, can't they use something other than soon? Like, say, give us an ETA. It's like, okay, maybe in a couple of months.
This year.
That's even more vague. That's just as vague as soon. I mean, I understand they're kind of like, they don't want to rush the beta, but at the same time, you know, they kind of have to like tell us
Usually
when
when
it's
they
going to be.
say Yeah, usually when they say soon also, it means they have no ETA on when it's going to be finished.
They might as well just say soon with the release of the game as well, instead of early 2018. Which again, that probably means somewhere between July and March, early 2018.
I mean, January.
January. Why do I keep saying July? We are in July right now.
And- yeah.
Massive facepalm from me. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I confuse January and July?
They both start with J.
J and a U, but still. Hey, my headlights are actually working for once, not like the last faction mission that we were doing.
Weren't we racing exactly the same route earlier?
Yeah.
This goes up and down this area 3 times.
You could say this is a circuit race.
A 24-hour Le Mans question mark?
Oh fuck. My wheel case is hot.
What?
You could really fry an egg on it.
Put a fan on top of it.
Ah,
Is it because of the
damn.
motor?
Yeah, probably. Well, it has 2 motors in it.
Jeez.
And I have
That's
the
not
force
good for the
feedback on
motors.
max.
Turn the force feedback down a
the
bit.
motors can handle it.
Not that hot.
Well, the only problem it is, it warms up the room. Yeah, heats up the room.
Hey, free heating.
Oh, shut up. It's like 30 degrees here. I'm dying.
30
You're dying.
Celsius.
It's like almost 90 degrees in my room.
Wait, it just occurred to me
Very
the air
high.
conditioning's been running for a while. It's like 76 in my house. Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Wait. 50 kilometers left to do.
Smiles.
36 miles, yep. Wait, what?
I'm 10 miles
Oh.
ahead of you.
It says 7 for me.
No, I mean as in like from the checkpoint.
Oh.
You said you were at 36, I was at 26.
I'm at 35 now.
25.
We're like pretty well synced right now.
24.
What?
Shit.
That
Fuck.
that doesn't make sense though. Because it says we're 7.5 miles apart from each other, but it's 10 miles distance between us in reality.
It's from checkpoint to checkpoint. It's like the checkpoints are going like straight across the map, technically, but we're following the waypoint,
Yeah, I guess.
and it just started raining real bad over here.
Yep. Not in real life, though. That's what we need in
No.
real life, rain. Oh my
time
gosh,
is it?
it's so hard to see.
10 minutes to 7.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want to continue even though.
You stay on the mission. If you don't.
Yeah, but that means he'll come in last place, though, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't want that.
Well, I don't care. I probably won't even catch up to Arctic.
Might as well finish it. Wait, how's Arctic so far ahead compared to you? You're in a drag spec car.
Because I'm just chilling. I'm not even trying to drive fast.
But you're Bunta, though.
Yeah,
I
well,
just
I'm
went off
tired.
the damn road.
I'm spinning off, it's raining, and it's now freeway.
29 miles.
20. $19 miles.
40 for me. 42. To be exact.
That's kilometers, though.
Yep.
28 miles.
41.
15.
15 already.
40.
It's at 18.
Over the
Oh,
bridge.
18. Somehow, some way it sounded like 15. No, whatever. 27 miles. We. Oh crap! Park traffic. I'm for sure ending the stream after this.
Yep. I will go right into my bed.
I will go right on my exercise bike.
Yeah, I think I'll end my stream after this race too.
Oh my goodness. So it started
I need,
at 2 and
eat.
we ended up at like what? 2:30 actually I started at.
It's only been 2 hours since I started streaming.
For you it's been 2 hours. It's probably been like 5 maybe for me.
But I can still remember when I was on TeamSpeak.
Yeah, 5. What?
That was like,
TeamSpeak, lol.
that
Who
was
even
like
uses
4 hours
TeamSpeak?
ago.
Whoa.
Well, TeamSpeak is
People
kind of
still
nice.
people still use the other the VoIP systems.
I don't really use it anymore because, well, my friend's TeamSpeak server was somehow deactivated. Completely.
Well,
I just
guess
messaged
you
someone, it's
can
like,
go
hey,
straight.
I just messaged him like, hey, what happened to the TeamSpeak server? It's like, oh, it got deactivated. And I'm like, how? Is that even possible? But he never responded. And there's only a limited amount of things you could really do to get your TeamSpeak server just banned permanently. "22 miles away."
15.
33. And I just, come on, I got straight.
I'm like 1 point something miles behind Bunta.
Usually this traffic car almost made me go in the damn water. I hit the damn car and it kept following me forward.
It's like,
hate
whoa,
that
that's a
shit.
nice supercar you have. It'd be a shame if it got drowned.
The stupid AI went in the water anyways.
Bunta, what are you doing? Are you just going to a straight road?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Oh crap, I'm in the dirt.
I just realized it's dirt.
Come on. Oh, we're gonna meet up right there. Yes. Wait, that's a dirt road.
I know.
Oh,
There's
rip you.
more than one dirt road going to the last checkpoint.
Wait, how are you going so fast?
Because he's not crashing. 30, yoo-hoo.
Hey, boss.
I can see light outside.
I could see light ahead of me.
I could see smooth road.
I could see smooth road that's not actually smooth. Boonta, dang it! You and your OP drag car.
I can
Keep
still
hitting these
change.
stupid side fences. Yeah, you can still change your car mid-race.
I can still change to Eldorado
El Dorado, why do you want that?
because it's dirt hot rod. That's the worst car in the game. And again, another fucking dirt road. Why is this?
You're not supposed to take those roads.
Yeah, well, I just go after the GPS.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, less than.
Oh my-
9, uh,
That sign is solid, apparently. Ow.
yeah,
Move
Time to-
it.
Ow.
Wait.
I
did
didn't do nothing.
How much miles do you have left?
16.
Could you do me a
7.
favor and just go straight through it?
Yeah.
Don't wait for us.
Sure.
End our suffering. Oh no! How did I fit under there?
I will be right back.
6.
He's going to bed
miles
immediately.
to go. And completely fucking slid off the road there.
I've slid off the road multiple times already. At this point, I don't even care. I'm 15 miles
No.
away now.
I was going so fast, I took the turn and I was trying to stop. The car just kept going forward. 5 miles. Slid off on that turn.
I'm not even gonna go eat immediately. I'm just gonna go on my exercise bike instantly. I'm hungry, but I don't really want to eat right now. I want to get some exercise in beforehand.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
4 miles.
Ow! This might be a little bit of a chance for you to catch up, Bunta, because I just crashed into a trailer parked on the side of the road.
I'm just standing still.
Don't
Waiting.
stand. Don't stand. I might as well go for it.
Don't stop the music tonight.
Da-na-na. Wait, what? That's not even part of the song.
Nope, Eurobeat, man.
Yeah, boss, Eurobeat.
If you listen to Eurobeat, you gain 100 bhp. True fact.
I'll take your word for that. Except I can't listen to that right now because I'd get a massive copyright strike from YouTube. And I'd probably get my YouTube account deactivated.
And that's why I don't stream on YouTube.
Well, that's why I be careful with streaming. Why am I in last place again?
Because I'm at the finish line.
Then cross it.
No, I'm like 1.6 miles left.
I'm
Dude,
I'm
I got
practically at the
20.
finish line.
I got 20 kilometers left.
I can still abort this event, Kappa. Ow.
If you do this, I will find you.
What? And it's 7 o'clock. Jeez, I was streamed for so long.
It's 4 o'clock.
4.5 hours of streaming, probably.
Yes. Oh, still have to wait a minute. Okay, I will.
Wait, why is it a minute for me?
And then 30 for all you guys.
Oh dear.
What is it, like 45 seconds for just one person
Yeah.
in the crew? I guess that's fair.
But
I could still make it.
Really?
I could still make it. Maybe.
yay, it stopped raining.
I'm 8 miles
Yeah,
away.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
Don't rush it.
55. You're less than a minute.
Honey. Oh, I'm 7 miles away. Come on!
You won't make that. 7 miles in 40
Power.
seconds? Yeah, right.
Power!
Unless you were speed hacking. If
Wee! I might as well try. Uh-oh. I'm in the tree.
30 seconds.
And 6
Hey.
miles away. Oh!
You know what? You made it sub 100.
But I didn't fully finish it though, that's the thing.
No, I
Wait,
mean,
Arctic went fully sub 100. You could have probably gone faster if you actually went full focus mode.
It kind of was. But then again, it kind of wasn't. So it was like on and off focus.
Ah! Okay.
Oh dear.
No, I am not setting
No.
that as favorite.
Nope.
It says I'm in
Hey,
first place.
Yeah, same here.
Why does it say it's 1,000 minutes? It says 1,000 minutes for both me and Boonta.
109k, are you nuts? Okay, you know what?
What, playing it again?
Alt, enter. No, alt top.
Hey, don't forget to get
Close
your
window.
medal.
I don't care about the medal.
Hey, look at that. I got 50% XP in bucks.
I got crew credits. Oh my
See,
god.
that was what,
29.
94 minutes?
29% damage. Yeah, that was like 95.
Close, close,
Four-
close everything.
4.5 hours. Holy crap.
Let's see
Well,
if
I'm
that was
ending the
that
stream
long.
off for sure. I have to manually end it like this.
Nice.
Thanks for coming out for everyone who came out, I guess. I think I streamed for definitely long enough. This ambitious stream that I've done today. This is the longest stream I've done in a
Yeah.
long time.
That
You
wasn't a
remember?
personal. What?
You remember when when I said I got like 2 hours more and you would say like, no, I won't stream that long?
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That completely changed with the faction mission. So thanks for watching, everyone who came out, and I'll see you all in the next stream, I guess. Bye.
Yeah, that 94 minutes was actually my fastest run for that track.